There you go.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the season one finale of Black Man Change. Right now, we're doing our show, a little classic we like to call "What's in That Puffco." Basically, the rules of the game are these three lovely contestants I've got right here. We've got Billy, the Glassy Billy. We've got J-Box, and we got Kel Melt up in this bit. And I'm going to bring in three different Puffco Peak Pros with various liquids inside of their wet chambers. I don't know what those are called, but the chamber that comes with the Puffco. And these guys don't know what they are. They're going to be blindfolded. They're going to get to take a little hit off the Puffco, and then they have time to think about their guesses like yes. And we'll see who wins and who guess.
Puffco Peak Top.
Can you guys put your blindfolds on now?
I would love if you guys could please blindfold yourselves.
Alright, I can't see anything forever.
Okay. Looks like J-Box is covered up.
I can't see for 1,000 miles.
You do need to have your mouth available, J-Box.
Yeah,
Crazy.
Smoke to the mouth. That's crazy.
Alright. Could I please get Kurt's coming up with this
I think
Puffco
that you
Pro?
and OBS are in stream.
I'm not going to tell you. It's a surprise.
Oh, man.
What's in it is crazy.
I turned them up.
Ooh, it's probably fizzing all out. It's something super foamy.
No, the Puffco looked like it died, but I think the chamber was.
I wonder if we could do whipped cream.
Let's show it to the camera.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, this shit doesn't anymore.
What if it's soy sauce?
It's worse than soy sauce.
What's in the Puffco?
Austin chose these. All right, it's buzzing. Billy, you're first.
It was a collab. It was a collaboration.
Billy put it in his nose.
It was a collaboration between me and Kurt.
Joe?
And I actually think Kurt picked this one.
Yeah, this is a good fruit.
Ew, it sounds thick.
It's a little thick. It is a little thick, but like not thick enough to stop from hitting, but thick enough to where you know it's thick. Kodo, zoom in on Keller's. Like you need to get the zooms going, bro. Like.
Anybody need another hit?
No.
What?
Joe?
Have a
Yeah, I'll take one more.
Okay.
that says what's in it, so she can show that. Because if they're blindfolded.
True.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna reveal it at the end, though.
Okay, but it's funny if the people know.
No, that's true. That's true. We should have a little sign up there or something.
All right. Are you guys ready to guess?
Yeah, we get to pull our thing.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna write it down or
Yes.
we're just gonna guess.
Well, I'm gonna write it down, but
Oh, she's gonna.
I was just
okay.
asking.
Oh, okay.
So we're not gonna guess. How do we guess? Can I
You're-
take my headphone? My
No, you're gonna say it, and I'm gonna show the camera what it is.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
All right, Billy, what do you think it is?
Relish.
Joe,
Sweet and sour sauce.
Keller, barbecue sauce. All right, are you guys ready? So we've got Billy said relish, Joe said sweet and sour sauce, Keller said, what was it? Barbecue sauce. Guys, it was Italian dressing.
Really? Okay. Okay.
Wait, show them.
So
Take her. Wait,
that's why
wait,
I thought it was relish.
wait. I want them to
No.
see the. Oh, he took it
let's
already.
look at- we
Kurt
can
took
look
it
at
away,
it.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, man.
So I just keep my thing on, huh?
Joe,
Yeah,
put your
no,
back.
just-
Put your thing back on. Yeah, I wish you guys could have seen it though, man. That shit was.
It looks funky. Maybe
Shit
we have
was.
maybe whenever Kurt brings me the next one, tell him to keep all of them out here so we can
You
show
know,
them
though,
at
I think I'm really starting to like this exotic Puffco taste too.
Oh, really?
You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, it's like it gives you a little try of something different. It's not the must fuss that you'd have to do at your house. You feel like I feel like a kid again, like I'm 17.
It's kind of like you're with your friends. and
Hell
you're
yeah, I'm like,
looking
let's hit
at the fridge.
Let's hit a pickle juice one, guys. And you're like, all right, that sounds dope.
All right, the next one's on its way.
All right, guys.
Are you guys
we've got this
prepared?
next
What do you
one.
guys? What do you guys think it's gonna be? Like, what's your hope?
Man, I wish you guys would like throw some type of pie up in that motherfucker, man, like that.
Pie?
A pie?
Like cherry pie filling.
All right. She's,
Blueberry
she's
pie
now
filling.
in the room.
This one's pretty gross.
What's
I don't think this one's gross. I think this one's nice.
One. Billy, it's ready. Oh, he keeps putting it to his nose.
You gonna wear that the first time?
I'm showing the audience what it is. Joe, it's coming to you.
Yeah, that's a good
I can almost taste that.
Yeah, you think you got it? You getting hints?
You know,
Little vibes?
man, I have some opinions. Like I said, man, I'm getting good at this. Like trying to feel where it's my, like it's
The
got it. Like
consistency and stuff.
okay, so this one hit me. Is everybody good already?
Yeah,
Does anybody
This
need
one hit me a little bit like horseradish.
Horseradish. All right.
So I'm gonna guess cocktail sauce.
Okay. Joe,
Cocktail
what do you
sauce.
think?
I didn't taste anything. Strawberry milk.
You didn't taste anything and you went with strawberry milk? Okay, anyways, Keller?
Well, I don't know. Coke?
Coke?
So we got horseradish, we got
Strawberry milk?
strawberry milk, and we got
Coke. Guys, guys, pause. Wait, how do we get such different answers? Like, that's not even in the realm of the same things.
Milky consistency.
All right.
So
But
hard
I
to taste.
dialed
So
down.
All right.
I will say I think that J Box is the closest with coconut water.
Oh, I'm
You
not
said it.
crazy.
You said at the beginning you were like water, and I was like, hey, we're actually, we're gonna get you some.
I got the milky consistency. I was
I
like,
don't know, man.
milk.
Huh.
Strawberry milk.
Interesting.
Mm. All right, next one's coming.
If Billy
I get
brought a
points?
different, you got the
Nope.
first hit.
I'm getting a different flavor for sure.
Yeah, so far 0 points across the board.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Nah, nah, wait, let me lock it.
No, that explains why we didn't taste anything though.
Oh God, guys.
Oh, 'cause, yeah.
This is the.
one.
Oh
is the
gosh.
one. We did our big one with this one. Hold
Wait,
on,
show the
look
things. Show the things. I need Coda to see the. Yeah. Oh.
it. All right, Billy.
Is it going?
Yes. Ew.
This is crazy, bro.
Ew. All right, let me write down what it is for the people.
It doesn't taste good.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, I feel like I already know what it is.
Kind of choking me up in the back of my throat.
Pause.
Ew. Anybody need another?
Keller's reactions have been the best. Like you guys need to learn. You guys need to learn how from Keller's reactions.
All right, guys.
What's up?
What are y'all's guesses?
Man, that shit's like vinegar.
Okay. He said that because Johnny told him we were doing vinegar, and it is not vinegar. I just want to let that.
Okay.
Joe?
Sriracha.
Sriracha.
Modelo.
All right, so we got vinegar, sriracha, and Modelo. Guys, for this one, I want you to just go ahead and take off your blindfolds and look at this.
It's not fucking cup of noodles? The hell?
It's chicken noodle soup.
Wow. That's cool. Was that the last one?
Yes,
That was the last one, yeah.
Thank
We
God.
saved the best for last.
Yep.
Wow, chicken noodle soup.
Yep.
What do we do to
The
you?
last one was like,
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't know,
I thought we were friends.
three times in a row.
What do you mean? I got y'all coconut water.
Thanks.
We gave you a little palate cleanser right now.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, coconut water was
No,
nice.
I think this is an excellent selection. Like so, like I was saying, this is never something I would try at my house. It's like it's not like an ice cube. This is like going to a fancy restaurant. You're like, dude, what are y'all serving? You're like, oh well, we have this puffco filled with this chicken soup. You just hit it, and you'd hit it really nice, and the sativa blend, the sativa blended rosin goes through it.
with
and
the
you,
broth.
You taste that broth. You feel them feels. You know.
Yeah. What's
They'll
up?
take you.
What's
You
up,
close
Cole?
your eyes,
What's
you
up,
go to
Israel?
grandma's house.
We're doing what's in the Pubco right now.
All right, guys. So they all lost. We're not all very good at this game.
Let's go.
Yeah, tie.
Let's go. High fives. High fives
Really
around.
good at this
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Oh, Keller, I'm sorry.
we're working really hard. So if you guys have any suggestions for what funky stuff we can put in the Puffco next week, put it in the chat.
Yup.
This is gonna conclude the first section of the season finale of season 1 of Last Man Standing's pre-show
Tournament tonight.
tournament tonight,
Play
starting
off,
at
baby.
7 p.m.
$500 on the line.
$500 on the line. We got 6 people competing, kind of like King of the Hill style. You know what I mean?
Kinda, not this
Know
time.
what I mean?
Oh
Alexis,
shit!
do
Oh
the
look, Billy
money
has the
spread.
money in his hand
rubber
right
band
now.
right
He can't
Hey no,
money
dude, I
spread.
thought we were doing like a big old check, but nah, cash, cold
Can
hard.
we get a big check for
Cash
next
money,
season?
it's here.
Yeah,
Plus,
next season
all
we'll get a big old
competitors-
check.
Season we get the big
All
check.
competitors are getting a raw tray
Ooh.
and an
Oh,
RX
yes.
Chex pre-roll
Shout out,
and a pack of raw papers.
shout out.
Playoff bonuses, baby.
Yeah,
They're getting a
man.
lot of stickers too.
And you know
Yeah,
that could be
man.
you if you're a glass blower watching right now. Hit us up
You
to
could get
come
a
be
pack
part of Glassman Tanning.
Sponsored goodies.
No,
huh?
man, you know, as usual, we smoked out. There's Modelo's. It's a nice scene over here, nice
Little
vibe. So
easy peasies.
if you're around the area, please stop through. Please stop through.
2039 Airport Boulevard. All right, guys.
We're gonna
Hey,
be
what's
back.
next? What's
Well-
next on our? Oh yeah, we'll
Well,
be right back. Huh?
We're gonna be back in about 3 minutes with our
What
next
are we
little
gonna be back with?
We're gonna be back with. So last time we kind of started talking about these dry rigs that we did. We talked a little bit about the competition, but these pieces we actually have all the collaborators here, and so we're gonna talk about some of the pieces, maybe hit some of the pieces, and then talk about the dry rig competition we have next month or next week.
All right, we'll be right back.
Right back. guys, today we have a variety of pieces made, assembled by the Glass of Billy, and they're collabs between a few people internal and external to the Glassman. This one is Billy, Tana, and myself. Billy did the tubing here. We got 13 blowing on 30 mushrooms, and then I did this, the honeycomb here. Vortex from Billy. Here, Billy, I'm gonna pass this one to you.
So, all right, so this is like some coated tubing. And really, I did a bad job on it. It was like, so I took some Electrum over some clear and then threw some pink over it and then sleeved it a bunch of times. And then I thinned it out really big and then honeycombed it and sleeved it down and then made it really, really thick. And that's how this got kind of like that. Like, it has the sheen already, but then it gets kind of the clear coat. Actually, looks really fucking pretty good.
There's no amber purple in that?
No. I don't think so. I think it's pink slime.
Okay.
The pink slime went crazy. Like the fact that it blued out for some reason, just from like how thin it was. It's a thing that we've kind of talked about with strikers recently. Is like with striky colors, the more you thin them out, especially without clear over them, they'll do some like really interesting things.
Yeah, I made these mushrooms. Didn't even know what they were for, but I think they slayed. I love making mushrooms. It's my favorite thing to make. So easy, so fun. And I like not melting the dots all the way into them. Controversial opinion, because some people are like, melt the dots all the way in. And I'm like, no, because like in a real mushroom, their dots aren't melted all the way in.
What about in nature? Like, did God melt them? Did God melt them?
God did not melt.
I
feel like he did.
He did. She did, man. Fucking this guy.
I think all I did here was I made the chunk of solid tubing that this little swirly guy is made out of. That in the last layer of green, this is like Electrum base with like 5 different kinds of green over it or something. I trapped an air bubble and the whole thing cracked all the way around. So Billy took it, melted it down, blew it out, made it solid again. And all the colors got all so yeah, super cool. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, nice community effort.
And I think this was
tell us about the middle.
Well, so the middle, it's Argent Green, and I'm not just saying that because Billy calls all transparent greens Argent Green. It really is Argent Green like Glass Alchemy. And it's just honeycomb, just a regular classic big dot honeycomb. Learned it from Billy himself. I even call it his technique.
What we got next coming up, Kurt? What rig we got?
The next one I was thinking is this one. It's experimental green over white on these 2 parts.
That's a
Europa Star.
too.
And then Europa Star caps on all of these, ghost on the bodies of it. And it looks like this is also a honeycomb section on that experimental green over white. But Billy did the assembly. I honeycombed these 2 sections. I think you might have honeycombed this.
Keller made the section.
Keller made these sections.
No, this is your section in the middle.
It is?
Yep.
We don't even remember. That's how good we are.
Yeah, this is your section in the middle. Yep, Keller's tubing. That's why I like it. Same as that other one. It's like a culmination of things. You put it all together and you're like, whoa, dope. I think my problem with it is that, like, I took Kurt's really nice decorative honeycombs. Well, at least this one. And just shrinking it all the way down, you really lose it. Like, you can see the granular like it's textured, but you can't see the detail.
Show the camera.
So much as you could. On the other hand, I like this piece too. It's nice. I was worried about boiling around the rim, but overall it's pretty smooth.
Love it.
Love
I
it.
think that's one thing on the horn that you're talking about. It's like with pattern sleeving over clear, like as opposed to shrinking all the way down, and then it like really promotes the pattern.
Yeah, keep it bigger. Yeah. Yeah, I should have done that.
So this one is only a collab between Billy, Kid Payton, and I. But the colors on it are really pretty.
Love
and
that
in
too.
Billy's recent video, this one you showed us how hard it was. Like you could just really smack it on that shit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna test it because I'm not as bold as Billy. But you got Not Stargazer with Carmeline by North Star Glass, Slugger Bar on these 2 sections. And then Serendipity, also North Star Glass. I bet this is all North Star Glass. It looks like it's amber purple and experimental green on that vortex with the opal in there. And then experimental green with star white.
So overall, like,
This one's a classic.
So I really like this piece. Kurt's honeycomb is really nice. Caitlin's flower, also very nice. I think my problem with this one is it's not like there should be more to it, right? Like basically, I'm trying to figure out how to focus. Like when I was making it, I was thinking about how trying to make the flower the focus of the piece. So then, if it's gonna be the focus of the piece, how much stuff do you throw around it versus letting it be the focus? Just you know what I mean? Which is kind of what I was getting at last week is that how like with these other pieces, how much credit can we put out, right? Like how do you deem Wu-Tang Clan? I don't know. So then it's like if you're trying to highlight one person or another, how much work do you throw into the entire? You see what I mean? Like it's like, does everybody get a piece on every track, or do some people like? You see what I mean?
I like keeping it separate. Like I don't know if this is what you mean, but it's like if you would have put mushrooms on that, too much.
So then like this, well,
Like it's a nice flower, like show the flower.
Yeah.
But then also I'm like, man, these other ones I'm talking about how much I like them personally. I like them because I can see everybody inside of them. You know what I mean? And this one just has less people inside of it.
I guess that's just if you want more, like if you want it to be, you know?
Yeah. You know, I guess I'm.
But then I think you should show them you should show this one with the banger on it, just so people can see how they work. Because I don't think we've mentioned it, but on 7/10, the Glassmith is going to be having a ride average competition. So that's why we're actually highlighting these pieces and why Kurt forced Billy with a gun to his head to make them. Is so that we could have some examples of what we're looking for this dry rig competition. There's going to be a lot of free stuff, a lot of free smoke on 7/10 at the Glassmith 2039 Airport Boulevard, Austin, Texas.
and just to clear the record, there was no gun. I turned on my fucking amazing GCT, got that shit hot, and I held Billy's head right next to it. Like, make a dry rig. I dare you.
Yeah, and I'm building my fucking wall.
And this one is King Leo, Billy, myself.
And it spins right in the vortex right here, and it spins, and then you can see it turn around. It spins. And then you really have this gonzo flow going on with my man King Leo's art in here and through here. And how crazy, like man, like every one of these like bigger stringers is time consuming, and all those little dots, really like it. Then you can see.
What color is this section?
It's Unicorn Tears, Dragon's Eye, and which one was the green ones? Either or green or ectoplasm. But the Dragon's Eye, like it was a blue, but when it strikes out, it was kind of green.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
I'm obsessed with this one. I love it.
Yeah, you got one too.
Nah, let's do the better buzzing. He's building a wall. Stop building
Okay, what do we got next, Perticus?
Next, this one, we got amber purple honeycomb.
Sorry to build my wall.
myself.
Hey, that shit buzzes.
Yeah, it's buzzing. 3 lucky tea mushrooms up here, and
Yo, that's nice.
lucky tea mushrooms back here. We got a honeycomb section here too, and then Europa Star. You know, I didn't realize how many North Star colors we use. Basically, all of our colors.
Yeah, I like this piece a lot.
This one, I really like the shaping you did on this. I was anti it at first when we were talking about the idea of doing the like flared. I don't even call it. It's more like
Flared
oil
lip?
almost. Yeah,
Very
well, it's like
traditional.
yeah.
I really lucked out with this one because I was able to put the mushrooms up on the top, and really, so it doesn't like so my kind of like we'll call it an organic shape rather than a circle. You know what I mean? So the mushrooms really help make it look more organic than needing it to be actually round, because rounded is not. So the joint fits pretty good.
I like how these mushrooms create like a little backing, like a little seat for your banger.
Mm-hmm. Like a
Looks
throne,
kingly.
like a mushroom throne almost.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think we should work towards that. Work towards like a little mushroom
Like putting
throne deal
little
kind of going on
Baby
something we make.
ones.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. That looks awesome.
Whoa, it works so good. And then let me show you from this side because this is built for this vortex down here. It spins.
Look at that vortex it's spinning right now
Whoa!
while he hits
And then
it.
all these kind of things are all twisting. Not bad.
Yes, Grandpa Billy.
Yep,
We
me,
see the
Kurt,
spinning
me,
vortex
Kurt,
too.
Me, Kurt, and Lucky T. 13 blowing on 30.
13 blowing up. They're not
Let's
Lucky
go.
T glass. And
That's
this
a
is the
whole
last
different
one that Billy
person.
did. This one, unfortunately, Fargo is not in the room right now. But
Fire ass shit though.
really fire. It's Fargo Scribble Tech. I wish I knew the colors. I think it's gold, purple, and some other colors with silver fume stringers drawn all over it. You can see them in there. See them drawn throughout there. Super thick. I want to say this is that same tech.
This is your tube.
This is mine.
This is a honeycomb tube, a honeycomb that you had.
This is a honeycomb? What color is that?
Some purple you had. Just that purple, like some basic ass purple.
Huh.
You see all the little dots when you look all close?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And I just condensed it all the way to make
This
orange.
isn't maybe pink slime in there?
Well,
I
I
haven't
think
used pink slime
it's
in a long time.
not. It's not. I don't know
Oh,
what
maybe
color
it's
it was,
Stargazer.
but he did one, and I was like, "Oh, that shit matches good enough."
Yeah, yeah.
And you
It
can see
does.
like it doesn't match, but it does match.
No,
good
it
enough.
basically matches.
I think this piece is better than I initially thought. Like it's like I would call this an owner's piece. Like on the shelf, does it really pop, right? Like Fargo's tech is dope, but it's like I killed it a little too much with how condensed I made it. But when you have it and it's yours and you're sitting there and you just fucking took a big old dab and you still got the piece in your hand, you set the fucking banger down, you're looking, you're just like, damn, bro. And then the experimental green, same shit, right? It doesn't really pop crazy. But then when you really start looking at it, you're like, God damn, who the fuck is this insane motherfucker? Same as the vortex goes like, the opal is just at the very bottom. Like it looks like a madman did that. Anyway, so if you own this piece, I think
You look
you
like
really
you're dressed like a madman.
Yeah, I like that one.
That's all of the pieces that we have from our little dry rig. Don't forget, 7/10, we're going to be live streaming and it'll be in person here, the Glassmith. We're going to have an ounce of wax to smoke. We're going to have free dab bar, free drinks, free food.
Free everything.
Free everything.
Free
2039
vibes.
Airport Boulevard.
Yep.
Free vibes.
Absolutely, 710, baby.
Oh, yeah. Austin, well, we'll be back here in a little bit. We're going to talk about
What, 3 minutes? That's how long our advertisement is?
our
Advertisement?
Yeah, don't we have something that goes on?
that was your word of the day or something.
Don't we
That
have
was like you
something-
went on, you were
don't
like,
we-
I need a good word
don't
for
we have
ChatGPT.
something-
What's a good word for be right back that my employees will never have heard?
Don't we have something that plays in the middle?
I think he meant
It's gonna-
advertisement.
Oh, you misspoke.
You
Oh, you have dementia.
thought it was a word we didn't know. Because you said it so wrong. Kurt thought it was a word he had never heard.
I was like, wow, Billy's got a good vocabulary. Well, we're gonna be right back.
I don't
We're-
know where
and
to
then we're
feel
gonna
bad.
talk
Like,
about-
I'm not sure where I feel, how I feel.
We're gonna talk about the tournament that's about to take place. We're gonna talk about next week's Glass Man Standing, and that we're gonna be having another season of Glass Man Standing. But we'll be back here
Dude,
soon.
next week's Glassman is gonna be dope. You want
Really
a
dope.
teaser?
Give us a little teaser for the
All-
audience.
it's gonna be all about shenanigans.
Shenanigans and gins.
Mm-hmm.
Shits and gigs.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll be right back. Austin,
What's up, guys? So we're gonna chat about next season. We're gonna chat about this tournament that's about to take place, and we're gonna chat about next week's Glass Band Standing, which is gonna be an unofficial week of Glass Band Standing. It won't be in any season. It's just a random week that we're gonna be hosting. So for the tournament that's about to take place, we have 6 rounds, kind of like a normal night of Glass Band Standing, but we're gonna start out. I actually have to pull up my list. I'm sorry, guys.
What do you mean, tonight? What are you trying to go with? What are you trying to talk about?
I'm starting out with tonight. I gave my list.
Oh,
I just don't want to say the wrong
playing?
name.
Oh.
So the first round, we're gonna have Lot Boy versus Baby Daps. They're gonna be competing, and they're gonna be spinning this wheel right back here to get their topics. And then we'll have Nostalgia versus Hayden HF Glass. The winner of Lot Boy versus Baby Daps will go on to go up against Fargo, and the winner of Nostalgia versus Hayden will go up against Indo. And then the winner of those will go up for $500 cash, which Billy may or may not have in his pocket right now. So if you're really good at taking things, you're going up right behind him. Just take it. You can do anything about it. But you keep an eye out. Billy's sneaky. He's from New Mexico. He might put it in his shoe.
Is that all the winner gets tonight, Kurt? The winner gets $500?
$500.
Is there a second place or nothing? Winner take all?
Winner take all.
Damn, we're savages here,
We
bro.
are savages
we said,
here.
let's go.
What?
Oh, let me go.
Okay.
Every competitor gets a raw tray, an RX tracks, pre-rolly, and a raw pack of papers.
Let's go. And stickers.
And stickers. Thank God for raw.
Look, check out this. Thank you, Raw.
You guys know raw just bought High Times.
Yes. Yeah, actually, they were asking who they think should run it on Instagram. I don't know if y'all saw that. Like, they're looking for, like someone that, like, they don't want this to be about profit. They want this to be about, like, really running it well. So I made sure to add the Glassman Billy in the comments.
Yo.
No. I think that the Glassmith would be the best option for running High Times. We're really about community here.
Mm-hmm.
And we like to take pictures. Cool social media people. But sort of rigged.
Wow, that's
What's
a big
CRC?
one.
I don't know what CRC is. Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, thank you, person in the chat.
Should have pulled out my phone and looked it up. Kurt, what else are we talking about?
Well, so that's tonight. That'll get started here in 19 minutes. Yeah, here. So we got Hammerhead Flatworm, sorry.
Wow.
Steel, Demon, Dragon, Silver Fume, Pipe, Airplane, Squirrel,
Oh, I hope it's airplane.
Headphones. For who? Which one? You hope it's airplane which time?
Anytime.
Okay. Flying creature and flying creature. Well, I was curious. I just like the first round. Like he hopes it's Indo versus Fargo airplane.
Airplane. Yeah. Well, like, look, man. My man, fucking Indo makes dragon. You know what I mean?
That's
like
true.
if it's dragon, he might win. Just automatic, just because he got the wheel. Not automatic, but
I don't think I've ever seen Indo make a dragon book.
I think that's one of the things he does.
Oh, okay. That'd be interesting.
I could be wrong. He'll tell me.
Yeah, so those are our topics for tonight. Next up on our list for tonight is we're gonna talk about next week's shenanigans that Billy said that we're gonna be having for July 8th. July 8th Glass Man Standing. It's gonna be in between seasons. The next season will start July 15th. And so for next week, we're gonna be kind of running a few things that we've discussed for season 2's Glass Man Standing. So we're gonna have a theme overall, as opposed to having this topic wheel. So instead of it landing and it being dragon, we would have the topic. I guess this is actually a great example. You'd have the topic of flying creature. So like you'd have five
even flying.
Just creature.
Flying in general.
Or flying.
And creature,
flying,
like separate that
anything
into
that
two
flies.
things.
You can make an umbrella. Mary Poppins. with an
Because
umbrella
that flies. Yeah.
And so that's one of the things that we'll be doing starting next season, or not necessarily next season, but next week, is broad topic for the topic as opposed to the spinning wheel. And then we're gonna try to be doing a grocery bag. So instead of glass blowers getting their colors from the color wheel,
Grocery shelf.
grocery shelf,
A grocery store.
grocery store, a grocery store of colors. So you come in, you have your theme, you know what you're gonna be making, and you know that you have this selection of colors you can grab from. The rounds, right before the round, you have, let's say, 30 seconds, and you grab all of the colors that you want. So you have 10 colors to choose from, you grab your 4 colors for the round starts, and then you start going, as opposed to getting a random set of colors. The hope is that this will allow people to make something more cohesive. You don't get bird, and then you end up with like 2 different blues. You get bird, and then you can pick your whites, your browns, and your blacks, or blue and red if you want to do a different type of bird. And hopefully it also allows for, within these rounds, for people to actually be able to vary between rounds more. So like the hope is that if we have 5 rounds and someone goes all 5 rounds, the first round they make a flamingo, and then they make a pigeon, and then they make a peacock, and then they make a penguin, as opposed to making 4 penguins. And so yeah, that's part of what we're gonna be doing next week, and hopefully starting next season as well. Bill, you have any comments on any of this?
No, I think
No.
that's great what you said.
Cool.
Hey, man. I'd say keep it going. Look, I think from what you said overall, the move from the 2 wheels into subject, like Kurt said, is all about quality product. We want to be able to showcase the stuff that we're making all week in the stores and social media, everywhere we can kind of look at it. So
yeah.
that's what the move is mostly about on that behalf. I think another big move is the Glassmith entering a competitor into Glassman Standing.
Yep. Yeah, so Kel Meltz on Instagram will now be competing for the Glassmith during Glassman Standing. And not this week, but future weeks.
Yeah, whenever season 2 starts.
Yep.
What's the date that it starts at, you said?
July 15th.
July 15th. Because next week, we're fucking having fun around here.
Shenanigans. So next week, we're probably going to have a wheel right behind us. And the wheel won't be these 2 wheels. It'll be a wheel that the name hasn't been decided, but in our group chat, we call it the Wheel of Misfortune. And this wheel can add in theory, this wheel could add 2 minutes to the time. It could take away 2 minutes. At the 10-minute mark, it can make you have to turn your torch all the way off and then turn it right back on.
So I've been thinking about this. Is basically right now our idea for the season is the Wheel of Misfortune or the Wheel of Calamity. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I think we should switch it for the season to a Wheel of Fortune. Like there is nothing bad on there. It's only good
Millies,
stuff. Yeah.
prep, pre-made prep.
Yeah. But I think for the off week, for the All-Star game, for the halftime between the 2 seasons, we should definitely run like a Gonzo board. You know what I mean?
This is the second time you use the word Gonzo. I'm only familiar with it from
like weird,
Overwatch.
man. Just like
Okay.
whoa. You never heard that shit, Joe? Gonzo was crazy though, right? Isn't that the whole thing? And if you knew a gangster named Gonzo, they'd call him that because he was crazy.
I didn't know that. I like that.
Fucking Gonzo, what are you doing?
But then Hunter Thompson used Gonzo, I think.
Ooh.
You don't know who Hunter Thompson is?
Nah, I don't know who that is.
You never heard like what's it? It's the one not Las Vegas. Fuck. It'll come to me in a second. I'll give it back to you. I can't sit here thinking about this movie.
Well, that's mostly my list.
So okay, so we were talking about Gonzo, right? Just being a wild. Yeah, that's what I think. It could just be like anything. Like you guys were talking about 1 foot. I don't think that's off limits. Or some shit where you have to, in 20 minutes, make something and go outside and run around the building. Just some dumb shit, like shit that's different, or tag team, like something that you can't really do in a regular setting, but you could do in this. It would also be cool. I know I'm not trying to change too many ideas, just overall thinking here, would be to have like some different challenges. So like you have 60 seconds, pull the longest string that you can pull.
Oh, I like that.
And you get everybody in here for their 60 seconds. You give everybody the 10 millimeter. You know what I mean? You give everybody the tools you can use, and then go for it.
That'd be cool. In between, this would take more preparation, but in between other seasons, you could do like a last man standing field day, and so like you have a bunch of little challenges like that, and then you have this like bigger thing right after that's like.
Yeah.
To like really get a winner between all these challenges.
But even then, you wouldn't need to. You could just have one challenge quick,
Yeah.
get all the people in.
But next week, we're going to be giving away a Puffco pivot to the winner, the MVP of the week, during our off season, and then starting the following week, we'll start, I believe, a 5 or 6 week season 2 of Last Man Standing. We're going to be giving away cash value of at least $500, but we have some cool prizes. We're talking with some different people to get some better prizes for everyone. So hopefully it's something super dope, and no matter what, we're gonna have a ton of fun. Last Man Standing season 2, July 15th. Anything else, Phil? Or we're gonna take a little break here. Make
Right
sure
on.
we're all set up for a tournament.
Yeah, we'll get back to it.
Cool.
All right, we'll see y'all in just a few.
We'll be right back.
Getting some inspiration.
Welcome back to another wonderful evening of Last Man Standing. Tonight is our finale, our Tournament of Champions, our Wonder of Wonders. This shit is gonna be fucking dope. I'm so excited to have y'all with us, and I'm so excited to get this going. I'd like to give a huge shout out to Puffco for making sure we had keynote prizes for all of our people all year. Way to keep it coming, y'all. That marketing y'all are on, helping us out. Bless. Now let me bring in our competitors. First, I'm bringing in our number 3 seed, Lot Boy. Lot Boy, come on in here. Woo! Hell yeah. And next, coming out of South Austin, our number 6 seed, Baby Dabs. Let's go. Okay, we're in here. We're ready. So, you guys ready to get this wheel spinning or what?
Yeah. You go first.
All right. Ooh, it's spinning. Squirrel. Whoa, those are so cute.
Is that Electro?
Electrum it is. Oh, thank God it's not clear.
Can we use clear as well, or is it just Electro?
Kurt, ask,
Is it?
ooh, it's some type
Oh,
of
okay.
white.
I was like, is it just?
Some type of white.
Oh, okay,
This could be a nice squirrel.
cool.
Good call, Coda. Okay, so clear is over here.
I kind of just grabbed
Oh,
handfuls
sorry.
and put it in the middle if you
Oh,
want.
okay. Is that like a little bit of each side?
Yeah.
Cool.
And there's this, if you want to use that, I don't know.
Oh,
Look at that. It's already set to 20
Oh, they
minutes
got-
and 7 seconds.
okay.
You
I'll
did
use a
that?
piece of
You
for
did
sure,
that?
maybe
You did that, huh?
a couple.
I won't mess with you. I won't mess with your flow. 7 seconds is all you need, man.
Actually,
3,
You may
man.
want to
3
grab
don't
more
do
of
it,
these.
man.
What? You can use that. I'll use this. Yeah, I was gonna say, 'cause I may make sure I don't know how much I'm gonna need. Thank you.
yeah. Gotta be fair with the glass, you know.
Let's see this real quick. I'm gonna turn you on real quick over here.
What about Squirrel Girl? Yeah, it's,
You have a lighter? Yes, you do. You have a lighter?
Oh, thank you.
For sure. Torches should be go. All right, y'all ready? Come on, man, I'm ready. 7 seconds on the clock. Lighters ready? Lighters ready? How much you want to be in here? The whole thing? I don't want.
Glass, and I'm sitting next to the main man, the one over here, Mr. Seven.
Yo, yo, yo.
And we are joined by Mr. Jeff Made. How you doing, dog?
I'm good. How are you doing,
all
J-Box?
right, man. I'm trying, I'm getting ready for playoffs. I'm a little excited. I got the jitters, but I can't imagine the pressure our competitors are under right now.
Oh,
$500 on the line, man. It'll get you start shaking on the torch and stuff. I don't know.
We better take a dab from this Puffco just for them.
Oh, man, we got to take a dab from the Puffco because we love our sponsor, Puffco, and we love our sponsor, Firebug J, Chronic Roots Distribution, North Star Glass, Glass Alchemy, Seedless, Rob, The Haze Connect, and RX Tracks. Thank you guys so much for sponsoring this playoffs, dog. We got to take that dab, man. Well, I'm getting all shaky. You out here showing your support for Miss Danny, Miss Baby Dabs. How do you feel about the topic of squirrel? That's a tough one, man.
Oh, I'm pretty confident here.
Yeah?
I'm pretty confident here.
Yeah? You feel like, what's the hardest aspect of making a squirrel? I feel like the tail, like making the bushiness of the tail, trying to bring that to life.
I think the overall aesthetic, the squirrel aesthetic, how you got to make it cute.
Yeah, man. You got to make sure it looks cute if you're trying to get the judges' vote. That's what squirrels are all about. I don't know, though. I've seen some crazy squirrels. Like when I went to school at UTSA for my freshman year of college. Here you go, Mr. Seven. While I was over there my freshman year, I was chilling at the library. I was just vibing. And I look over and I see this guy. He's sitting at a table and a squirrel runs up to him while he's eating a sandwich or something. And the squirrel just runs up to him and he bites him, dog. Like, I'm telling you, on some crazy shit. The kid starts screaming and shit. It was wild, man. Somebody posted it on Twitter. It went viral. It was wild.
That's awesome.
I've been scared of squirrels since. I don't trust them no more.
You ever seen a black squirrel? The little ground squirrels.
Yeah, I have those all
Their
over
heads
my
all
house.
black and their tails gray.
Yeah.
They don't get in trees.
Nah.
No, we had one on our back porch the other day. He's a little baby one. He's like this tall.
Yeah.
Standing up eating some corn. He found the mother load. He was just standing there waiting for the other squirrels. Big gray squirrel came down from the tree and fucking scared him away. Asshole. But you don't mess with the squirrels. We learned this from Rick and Morty.
Nah, don't mess with squirrels, dog. They don't give a
Shit,
fuck.
yeah, that Rick and Morty episode was good.
That one's funny as fuck.
Supposedly, UT has albino squirrels on campus, and if you see one, it's like legend that you'll ace all your finals if you see one. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. Hopefully, Tana can attest, right? Oh wait, I gotta unmute you. Go.
Yeah, I had just said that I've seen one before.
seen
Whoa,
one?
what's
There you
going
go.
on, Miss
See?
13
Wow.
going
Yeah.
on 30?
Did you pass all your finals? Did you ace them?
Yeah, I always do good in everything.
Oh, forgot. Sorry.
It was the squirrel.
It was definitely the squirrel.
That's crazy lore. I didn't know that they had albino squirrels on campus. That's crazy. Nah, squirrels are smart though, man. I don't know. They're just like, what were you saying earlier about squirrels? You said that they don't take fall damage allegedly. Jeff, you gotta hear this.
They don't what? Take fall damage?
Yeah, they
That's-
don't take
that's
fall
No,
what he's
damage.
you're
saying.
right. They can
What?
jump off of a building
Yeah,
and
see?
spread their body out and decrease their terminal
Yep,
velocity
see?
to the
Bro,
point where
Jeff knows ball. Jeff knows ball, bro.
What the fuck is going on there?
the suspension of their body can withstand the fall that they take.
That's what I was.
Jesus
That's what I was
Christ.
trying to tell him right now. He
It's-
wasn't
it's
believing me.
absolutely incredible.
Squirrels are invincible.
Yeah, go look it up on YouTube. There's videos of them jumping off 15-story buildings.
That's some crazy shit. And they always land on their feet too.
Yeah, they open up and they spread their body out and they decrease their fall velocity.
I didn't know squirrels
Yeah.
had game like that. That's kind of crazy.
They're full of it.
It's pretty
Like I
insane.
said, don't mess with the squirrels. They'll come after you.
No, that's some shit.
They can just glide down from the tops of buildings and attack us. We don't even know.
Oh God, I'm waiting for the squirrel takeover.
And they're probably working with the birds.
Oh yeah,
Dude.
for sure, 100% working
Didn't
with
we
the birds.
establish that birds aren't real or something?
Birds
I
aren't
feel like we
real.
Yeah,
established
no.
this on the
This is-
show at one
No,
point.
never.
Birds, we gotta make sure we keep up with this, this information. Lot Boy, Mr. Third Seed over there, 27 points on his name. What's the game plan for this, man? You feel confident with squirrel? You're just gonna go for the sculpture of a squirrel, or are you gonna try and think outside the box, do something different with it?
I have no idea.
My favorite answer.
Well, you have 14 and a half minutes to figure it out.
Yes, sir. Not much time on the clock, but you're going. Oh my gosh, Danny's making progress over here. I'm seeing the squirreliness. I'm seeing it come to life. It's giving squirrel. And,
Do y'all know the YouTuber Mark Rover?
Yes.
Yes, Mark Rover.
Squirrel
Yes. He
Olympics.
worked for
Yeah,
NASA.
he does the Squirrel Olympics.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's a good series.
It really
it's a good
is.
series.
Dude, like his
They're
YouTube
smart.
channel carried me. Like, he
It
does some
proves
cool
how
ass
smart.
stuff.
It proves how smart those squirrels are.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Mhm.
No, super smart. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
it's,
no.
it's crazy how many like things you had to get for them not to like cheat the system. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And it was
like,
crazy that
just-
they like kept coming back too. Like they would fail and then
Oh,
they would
no,
like
yeah.
leave and then they would come back like
Yeah.
the next day and try again. And,
Yeah,
like,
they
do
went
something
back
different.
and they plotted.
Yeah.
I bet it was fun for
Yeah,
them. You
it was
know, they're like,
probably
oh
great.
shit.
Got their little brains working and all that.
Parkour, of course, the good play on every day. You get nuts.
And I don't think we've addressed it yet, but Marcus, you got that shark hat on.
Nah.
Is that
Oh,
like a
That's just drip though.
is that like a good luck charm? Just
No, it was just in
intimidation.
the car.
So you're trying to intimidate all the other glass blowers with your
It's an
shark like
intimidation tactic.
shark-like
No.
aura.
It was just in the car.
I love it though.
kinda
That's
scared.
nice.
It reminds me of Jaws, man.
Good movie.
Danny, do you feel intimidated by the shark?
I respect the shark.
Good answer. It's the only way you'll survive. You know, squirrels have played a pretty important part in our media too. You know, Marvel has a character centered around squirrels.
Squirrel Girl.
Yeah.
Yes, Miss Squirrel Girl. You know, she defeated Thanos. Isn't that kind of crazy?
Yeah, I'm lorded with Squirrel Girl.
Yeah, man. She sucks on Marvel Rivals though.
That's because you're not lorded like me.
All right, here we go. I got Lord on Star Lord and the Scarlet Witch. Boom.
I only have Jeff and her, and then Mr. Fantastic.
That makes
'cause
so
those-
much sense with the
Those
shark
are the
hat.
3 people I play.
We gotta run up some rivals together, dog.
Alright.
Nobody wants to play with me anymore.
Go down.
What's the time?
You're sitting
We'll
at
play
12 and a
tonight.
half left on the clock. Mr. Seven, what's your favorite Puffco product to use at home?
I guess I would probably say I use the hot knife the most.
The hot
My thing
knife.
is like weirdly in the oven,
box.
so
You
if
do
it's in
use
the
that
way,
shit on
it's
a day to
alright.
day.
Yeah. Yeah, like that thing's definitely the most useful. You know, now that I have my Fargo Flameworks rig, you know, the Puffco is
12 minutes on the clock.
definitely a mobile dab rig now.
Yes, sir. Second seed, Fargo Flameworks. He gets a bye in the first round because of his success this season.
Yeah, man. I'd watch out. Silver Fumes on there, I think. He put that on there to
Fargo knows ball, man.
dominate.
He's the fumigator.
The fumigator is good. That would have been a good thing for that guy.
I'm telling you. What did he call himself? We were in the back. We were chilling, and I was like, Fargo, what are you up to? He's like, I'm just sleeving colors, man. You know, Sleevey Wonder. I was like, oh, shit.
Even sleeving.
Ooh, nah. Even Sleevy's nice. That was-
Sleeving
that was-
Seagal.
nah.
Even
Stop
Seagal, I
giving
like
me
that
too many
one a lot.
nicknames. I'm going to change my IG handle if you don't stop.
Oh, you can't steal them all.
Nah, that's fair. Sleeving Seagal is good, though.
Sleeve McQueen.
Bruce Sleeve?
I like that one. Bruce Sleeve is pretty good.
What about you, Jeff? What would you say is your favorite Puffco product to use at home?
My favorite Puffco product is the Peak Pro,
It's
but
the
I'm
best one.
becoming a quick fan of the Pivot.
It's
I
just so-
really
yeah.
love how convenient it is, and I started making a bunch of dry tops for them. Let me grab them.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna get a quick look at that once he comes back, but it's always nice when you're able to, you know. We talked about this on the show once again, but when you collab glass and these technical pieces, oh my gosh, look at these. Holy shit. These toppers are beautiful. Oh, man.
I just started making those this week. They're
these,
really
Mr.
nice.
Seven? Look at this. These are wild, man. Yeah, nah,
No,
this
that one's
color.
dope.
Yeah, nah. The ripple effect on this one is really cool.
Marcus,
wig wags?
you got your fans in the chat again. Emo girl online says Marcus
Let's
hashtag Team
go.
Marcus with the Chewbacca emoji.
Which one would you say is your favorite, Jeff?
Is this supposed to be a smaller
As
one
far
right
as
there? That's
size-wise, I think this little crushed opal one is like just perfect.
Yeah.
Um,
What's the color there? Sorry.
Still learning my
This
combos.
is crushed opal on Galaxy. Here, let's put the flashlight on it for you.
Can I get a time check?
Oh yeah, no, you're sitting at 9:14.
So I think Joao had one here last week.
Mm-hmm.
This is for him to match
Oh, Jow, yeah, no, he loves his toppers. Yeah, no, those are clean. He's definitely gonna love that. That's amazing. That's cool as fuck. Shout out Puffco, man.
it. Woo, Puffco.
Alrighty, I'm seeing the squirrel come together on Lot Boy side.
Yeah, I see the
8.5
tail over there
minutes.
from Baby Dabs.
Mm-hmm.
The tail is crazy.
This is gonna be an interesting one, man.
You got another fan, little dude Shaner. Said, "Let's go, Marcus. I love you."
We pushing for you, Marcus. You got fans in chat rooting for you, dog.
This is a big tournament today, guys. Whoever's in the chat, I know you'll probably cite in the title, but if any glass man standing, this is the one that matters.
$500, baby. Got money on the line. This is what they've been working for all season. This is the grand finale, the coup de grace, if you will.
You guys don't forget to breathe.
For real.
Yeah, he'll pass out. Seen it happen. Dude fell face first into the torch.
Hey, we
fell
got
asleep.
Paris Elise over here on the mic. What's up, Paris?
Oh, what's going on, Miss Paris Elise?
Oh,
Wow. Here to show Miss Baby Dab some love.
yes. I got a pendant she made on,
Aw.
so
Aw,
yes.
look at that.
it's my
That's sweet.
Baby Dab support.
Which one is it?
I don't know. It's just this little it's got a little bit of fume and it's a little like teardrop shape. It's super cute. I love it. This squirrel is looking great.
Look at this. I know, you can see that she got a cute little face, bushy tail.
I love the tail you have going on.
Hard to get a fuzzy texture. Wow.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's what I was saying.
Yeah. It's definitely.
Yeah, I'll have 7 minutes.
Okay.
How you feeling, Marcus?
Good.
Good. Hell yeah. I walked over as you were like putting the stuff in the kiln, so I didn't really see. But I'm excited to see what you got over there.
What you working on right now, Marcus? You fixing on the tail or?
Something like that, I think.
Mm. It's got 6.5 to do it. We got Coda on the Coda cam in there. Now, Paris, have you seen the tournament bracket for today?
I have.
Well, what are some matchups you're excited and intrigued about?
Well, I'm excited to see who gets to the end, really. I'm excited to see Indo come back today. We haven't seen him in a minute.
Indo.
The comeback of the king.
No?
No, I said Indo. I'm just rooting for him.
I thought you said no. Yeah. I'm excited to see Indo come back today.
Indo, yes. Not Indo, no.
Returning from injury.
See, I mean, we've seen a lot of wins from, all these guys, but Indo and Fargo. So I'm excited to see who goes up against them.
Yeah, we had a 3-way tie to finish the season.
That's so cool.
Yeah, Marcus was tied too. He had 27.
Yeah, I know.
Marcus ended up with the 3rd seed due to his one-on-one records with Fargo and Indo.
There's Indo now.
Collective wins.
Oh, okay. Is that how it worked out?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how we based out the seeding.
Gotcha.
What's going on
It's
there, Danny?
wild that it was a 3-way tie.
Yeah, I know, right? It's gonna
First
be a tough
season,
one.
3-way tie.
And what's
Well,
wild about Indo is he put up all of those points in like 3 weeks.
That's so true.
Yeah.
Man.
It's gonna be interesting to see what he does when he comes back.
Y'all got 5 minutes.
Yeah. You never know what's going to happen.
It's been a minute though, so we'll see. We'll see what he can do.
Oh my god, they look so good.
I feel like a lot of our competitors are going to be happy to see that Squirrel's knocked off the board and they ain't got to worry about it, you know? It's a rough one.
It is a tough one.
It is. What
It's
are y'all excited
tough
to
one
see?
to start the day with.
Oh, yeah.
4.5,
What are y'all
4.5.
excited to see come up? like get rolled. What are y'all excited for?
I am excited for. I think headphones would be interesting.
Yeah.
I'm just interested to see because I feel like there's a couple different things you could do, like AirPods, over the head, Beats or something like that. You know,
Yeah.
there's some things you could do with headphones. Mr. Seven, what about you?
Definitely excited for the finale. I really hope. No
What
offense.
topic are you excited about? Billy liked the airplane. There's flying creature, silver fume, dragon.
Ooh.
I like the
flying
dragon.
creature.
That's just because I like dragons, and
Yeah.
the glass dragon is always dope.
Oh snap! Here comes Indo, the number 1 seed.
Oh,
He's
he's
pulled
bringing
up. He is
he's bringing some
in the building.
juju.
Oh, is that
He's taking a look at the
Johnny?
competition.
or Billy or what's his name?
I'm not sure of its name. I'm
3.5
sure it's
on the
sinister.
clock.
He always has a name.
It's gonna be interesting, man. It's
Take
gonna
a
be
breath.
an interesting competition today. Breaking out the mini torch, touching up on the squirrel.
That tail.
Just doing some cleanup work on the tail. Looks like Marcus is putting the feet on, making sure that it can stand.
3 minutes.
Yes, yes.
You guys know who conquered the squirrel is?
What?
Yeah, I have one of those shirts in my car.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shout out. Deep cut. Yeah, no, Xbox never made another game. Very sad.
Well, Rare didn't like him.
Oh, yeah, he
did-
was a bit vulgar.
Neither did Nintendo.
Nice, Danny.
Very vulgar video game.
Yeah,
Marketed to kids.
2.5
Very
minutes
frowned
left.
upon.
2.5 minutes. Oh, is that it from Baby Dabs?
Oh,
Yeah.
we're calling it?
Right.
Oh wait, 2.5 minutes. I don't have the right timer.
Make an acorn or something.
And that Electrum, man. Very interesting to work with. Got the metallic look to it. But I picked the Jade White because I felt like it might be a nice balance for it, And I feel like with the squirrel category, it worked out well.
Yeah, it's a good color combo.
Looks like we got some good color usage on both sides.
Yeah, we've got
Danny
the
el-
dark
oh.
squirrel and the albino squirrel.
Exactly,
We were just
yeah.
talking
Danny
about
elected to
them,
go
yeah.
for the albino squirrel using that Jade
Oh,
White.
nice. We did opposites.
Oh,
Yes.
cool.
Grenade Messiah says Marcactus.
Yo, shout out the Grenade Messiah.
Marcus, your fan base
That's
is
the
here. They're
triple,
showing out for
triple,
you, brother.
triple OG. If anybody knows Billy like I do, it's that man.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Marcus, Danny, you guys got about 1.5 minutes left on the clock. The commissioner is in the glass blowing room, which means we're gonna start wrapping up here.
Billy has his thing on.
He's attaching it. He's getting ready. Minute 10. Adding the ears, making sure it looks cute for the judges. A minute left. I'm not too sure what Danny's working on over there. It seemed like everything was finished. She pulled a string real quick. She's doing
Making a
something with the
little acorn.
electron. Oh, she making. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I see it now. I understand. 45 seconds remaining.
Billy,
It's a little nut.
I don't
You
know if
know-
it looks like an acorn.
you
but-
know a Grenade Messiah?
He knows him. He's from the BC.
35 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's an acorn.
30 seconds remaining. Marcus, you got 25 seconds, brother.
I'm back.
Oh,
baby,
oh, I love that.
Nice.
It's
Give me the
cleanup
10
season. This is
Give me
going to
the
be an
10-second
interesting. You got
countdown.
14 seconds.
got
Oh,
I love
man,
that.
this is going to be a rough one.
10,
I'm not too sure.
9,
It's going in the
8,
kiln.
7.
That's dope.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, dude.
2, 1. Torches off. High fives
Great
up.
job, guys. Great
Boom.
job.
I love to see it.
That was awesome.
First round in the books. Man.
Okay.
That was a really good round.
Thank you, Jeff
Great
and Paris,
job,
for joining
guys.
us.
Oh, you're
Great
welcome.
job,
Thanks for having
guys.
us.
Grenade Messiah is that.
We're going to go in there and do some judging here in a second.
Okay.
Man, I love the different usage
I'll
of
put it on
technique. We
the
got an albino squirrel, we got an electron.
You killed it, dude. I love that. That was awesome.
Okay.
Funny that you mentioned out here because that's kind of what I was doing.
Oh, this is what I want. No, you're not. You're good to go.
How weird. I don't know. Just be put on us now, though.
We're gonna go judge here.
Any of y'all listen to Blush out there? This is my latest obsession. Shout out Kevin Abstract.
Wait, is this mine or y'all's? 'Cause I know I brought it.
If you're joining
What's
us
It's a big dog
from Twitch
Jigster.
or YouTube, thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, appreciate y'all coming through.
I think this one's mine.
Me and J-Box finna go judge.
I threw some links on Reddit, so if you're here from Reddit, say what's up. I saw some people were like commenting.
Man,
Oh, well, I had people commenting on mine and asking me questions. Well, I responded to mine. Well, if you saw mine, would say J-Box. If you saw Kurt, say Kurt.
have like a glass blower pit.
Oh,
I
yeah,
changed
like
the
I
name,
think
but I don't
we
think
wanna-
that's the name it shows.
I want Keller to
right?
compete super bad. And to get Keller to compete, we can't be the judges. Because any like improprieties, like any scene improprieties,
Yeah.
I know I personally could not probably be impartial.
Yeah.
Let's see one more second. You guys, I want to give this another second. Marcus Peace kind of it needs this set to come up. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I know what I can do.
Sorry. Oh.
Hold up. Yeah, I'm pretty much reset out here. I'll spread this clear back out across when after you spin the wheels.
What is going on, the people in chat? If you can't see me now, you can. But there's me. What's up, guys? Marcus down there. Hello. Marcus, how was that round?
It was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was Squirrel on your list of like things you were ready for?
No,
No.
I didn't even like see it honestly.
Oh,
I think I read over it by accident, and I was like, "Oh shit! I guess Squirrel is on there. Cool."
Read over it by accident.
Had I been fighting the last few weeks, sure as shit.
It's kind of funny that that Joe mentioned Conker's Bad Fur Day because that's kind of where I like went with the style of mine.
Wait, he mentioned what?
Conker's Bad Fur Day. Like a video game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
A degenerate children's game that was for adults.
Oh, okay. It's my favorite
Look,
kind
I
of game.
don't know what we do about this, but well, she cooked
It
it
does
too.
stand. It stands. On.
Is that on
It
his head?
stands the other way.
I mean, he was standing on his head too.
Oh, I got you.
Which I thought was cool.
So they're passing.
Oh, I love the little whiskers.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of soot on it.
You guys come on.
Before he put it in the kiln. Some people are firm believers that if you cover the fucker in soot, that it's gonna hold a bunch of eggs. Blah 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 blah.
That's what I was trying to do in the last 30 seconds, and I was like, it's not working. I'm done.
I wasn't planning on it. And
All
then
right.
There was like 2 minutes left. and I'm
K-Box,
like,
Mr.
yeah,
Seven, come on
in.
in. All right, guys. This one you got to really imagine it without the soot
Yeah,
on
there's
it.
soot on it. It could be wiped off.
Oh, Lucky T's in?
You can wipe it off.
I spent some time on the white.
You can wipe the soot. Can they hear us?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, that can be wiped
Here, hold
off.
on, we got these tweezers.
Yo, Puffco, hit the Puffco.
Puffco is
Hit
there.
the Puffco for the Puffco minute. Hit it, Lucky C.
Coda, can you give me a shot of this new Puffco they got?
Coda can.
Excuse me.
Coda can. Aw, man, Coda, they're broke.
Let's go.
Oh, no, that's the acorn.
Daybreak.
Yeah, acorn. No.
Oh,
With the
she's
King
about to
Leo
what?
X
Got a
Japanese
buzz.
top on it.
Mine was in the ground
That was
getting the acorn.
Taking a look at these pieces. All right, Billy, the Puffco minute has commenced. We need to now judge these pieces.
Yes. I say you give an imagination without the soot. It's a really nice, pretty clean white with some electrum accents. versus the Electrum body with the white accents.
They're both so cute. You killed it, dude.
Thank you. You did too.
What's that? That's a nut?
It's
Acorn.
supposed to be an acorn.
It's supposed to be new.
Plot
boy. This is dead.
Yeah, Joe. Funny that you mentioned Conquer.
I'm saying he.
That sounds. I was like, I'm gonna go for a Conquer squirrel. Then you were like, dude, Conquer's bad for today. I was
I'm
like,
telling you.
I
don't know about Conquer.
I wanted to try a flying squirrel, but
I was thinking about it too.
Yeah,
but
'cause
the,
they said
the
it.
wings, like the webbing. I'm like,
Yeah.
the webbing's not gonna work in 20 minutes.
Going with the albino squirrel. Smart.
The minute's up.
But I do
Puff
love
Pro
it.
minute is
I
over.
went albino, and then I went Electrum.
I know,
Body.
that's
love
funny. Yeah. There was more Electrum, it would have been smarter.
Austin,
to
can you give a
use
little spin on the?
I know. I
Like,
like ended up with
On the
so
what?
much. It was like,
I put it over clear though.
write my answer,
Instead
brother.
of putting clear over it, I
Even
put
the
it over
tail,
clear,
I
yeah.
mixed both the white
Yeah.
and the yellow.
And Craig, you gotta talk to that camera, man.
Danny.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And I was like, if I stab it,
The
in
microphone.
she
You
should.
see what I'm saying? That's that old man shit on my.
Yeah.
I love the little squirrel whiskers.
Yeah, me too.
All right. You guys
All
ready?
right. We ready? We ready?
Shout out Puffco. Thank you for that minute. Shout out Haze Connect. Thank you for always keeping us up there in the clouds.
Thank you guys.
You gonna put it on us? All right. 3, 2, 1. Boom!
Oh shit.
Whoa! Baby dad.
Baby dad's
Moving
clean.
on.
Dude, you killed it. You killed it.
Both were really good squirrels. Both were really good squirrels.
Danny's tail was really nice.
I think Danny's tail and like the
Thank
fact that
you.
you did like a snout with whiskers, like
Yeah.
it's more like squirrel-like.
Well, thank you guys.
Yeah, and
Thank
way
you.
to see past it, man. Because really, I felt bad I couldn't get more of the soot off before you guys went at it. You know what
You
I mean?
could just let that cool down and then we could rinse it.
Well,
in the
and I'm
sink.
gonna heat it back up. It will.
30
We'll burn it all. Yeah.
Marcus, I think you cooked with Conquer. I think it might have been a niche reference. I don't think people got it, but I see the cartoony that you went for. I fucked with it heavy, but had to give it to Danny, man.
Y'all need to put me on this. I loved that one.
Yeah, no, it's a great game. It's a vulgar video
It's a game?
Yeah.
It's a very
Okay.
vulgar video.
It's a vulgar
I'm gonna check
video.
it out.
But it's about a cartoon squirrel.
Yeah.
Well,
I love it.
we will be right
Thank you
back
guys.
Yeah.
with nostalgia versus HF Glass.
Upset in the first round, 6 seed moves on, baby.
Second of the first round. Great job, baby dad. Welcome back to another round of Glass Man Standing in our playoff Champion of Champions match for $500. In our next round, we're still in the first round of the playoffs. We have Nostalgia versus HF. I'd like to give a huge shout out to Puffco, Hayes Connect, a bunch of other brands.
Our
too. We're gonna get
Extracts,
back to 'em.
Chronic Roots,
All
Glass
right, now
Optimum,
let
North
me-
Star Glass, Raw.
Yo,
all of our sponsors. Thank you
Great
guys
job,
so
J
much.
Box. Now let me bring in our contestants.
Fireball J.
Nostalgia Glass, let's go. Come on in. Yeah. And HF Glass, come on in. Hey, they want you on this side here. This one, yo. Cool.
We got the 4th and the 5th seed matchup.
Hell yeah. All right, we got our guys in here. He's going to take a second to pull out what he needs, but we're going to get it going. Who'd you say? Man, I'd like to give a special shout out to our glass sponsors, Glass Alchemy and North Star Glass, keeping the whole glass world going for the last 20, 25, 30 years, making colors, helping creatives be creative, man. That's what we're all about here at the Glassmith and Glassman Standing especially. I'd like to give a shout out to the Glassmith, all the people involved with the Glassmith, especially Mr. Seven, J-Box, Coda, Tanner, Clara, Kurt too. Don't forget about him.
Kurt too.
You gotta give a shout out. You gotta give a shout out to the dab man, Angel back there behind the bar. Man, we're keeping it running. Who am I missing? Clara? Did I say her?
No.
God bless.
You said that
God-
she was gone. Why are you
God
saying
bless,
that
bro.
Claire's not
God
dead?
bless, man.
Claire's
Oh my
not
God!
dead.
Say some Hail Marys for her.
Stop pushing this narrative.
She's not even watching right now, bro. That's how much she don't even care.
That's how Dej. I mean.
Wow.
Clip this. What time is it?
7:35.
Okay.
That clock
Okay.
is wrong. It's 7:38.
Wow, that means we got to get this round going.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Let's see what we got.
Nostalgia,
Spin
you ready
that
to
subject.
spin? Everybody can hear? Everybody's got their mics?
Yes, sir.
Okay, subject first.
4th seed Nostalgia, spinning the wheel.
Damn,
What we
that's a
gonna get?
spin. Damn, that's a spin.
That's
Thank
a
you,
playoff
Puffco.
spin.
Oh, is it pipe?
That's airplane.
Is it airplane?
Oh shit! It looks
Yep.
like right in the middle to us.
It's airplane.
Airplane on my side.
Okay, airplane it is.
It's airplane.
Man, this is the one I asked for.
I know Billy's excited right now. What colors are we gonna get though?
Wild card.
Wild
Oh, let's
card.
go.
So if we
Airplanes
have a
and
wild
whatever.
card, that means they just get to pick what they want.
That means they get to pick what they want.
Hell yeah, man. So, down here.
We got some shorts for you guys to use.
Screws on this color wheel.
Oh, what the
Spin
hell?
for a
What's
little
going on,
bit
Fargo?
What's up, man?
Yeah, well, you're seeing the behind the scenes of the wheel right now.
I can see that.
Yeah.
This thing's
Don't tell
super
anybody.
stiff, though. You don't agree?
Nah, those are nice wheels.
The color wheel?
Yeah.
It's not spinning near as much as the other one.
Okay, maybe we need to touch up on the screws a little bit. We'll work
You
on that
guys
next one.
want.
We'll do some maintenance.
Vote to loosen them up a little bit. Let it spin, man.
Ah.
Let it get
You guys
some-
want last round's Electrum?
Yeah, last round was Electrum.
Last round's Electrum?
Yeah.
I'll take it. Gold.
Planes, man. Aeroplanes. Love planes.
You get your bigger stick, sir.
Mr. 702, you love planes? Planes are pretty cool.
And then your wild card colors down here.
Love is a strong word for
How many?
planes.
Just one
To
other one?
describe them for
Nah,
me.
man, it's whatever
I
you
can't
want
remember the
to
last time anything bad happened with a
Airplane
plane.
is the thing.
holding in this year.
I love planes. What are you talking about?
Hell yeah, man. They get
All
you
kind of
places
planes.
fast.
Get your places fast.
Oh,
Hell
what you
yeah.
got there, buddy?
Yeah,
That's
wild
like
card's
Red
cool, man.
Leprechaun or something?
I like the wild
That's
card.
Red Blizzard.
That's
Sure.
dangerous. They ain't
Like
living
Blue
on the
Blizzard?
edge.
Red Blizzard.
Red Blizzard.
Wow.
Living on the edge. On the edge.
Red
Chunky
Blizzard and
stuff in
Electrum.
there.
Yeah, it's like a.
All
it
right,
almost looks
everybody
like
got.
kiln
Oh,
dust.
here's
I
a
think it's,
spread of
like
clear.
chamoy or like tahine, almost.
There's some more clear over there. Putting some 12mm and such. Oh yeah, thank you to.
Do you think that either of them are gonna make a crashed plane? Like it's red for
Nah,
a plane.
that'd be
like,
Nah, I hope so.
Shit went down, blew up, split in half.
You know what they say. The only good plane is a crashed
Fighters,
plane.
Who
some
says
prop
that?
planes.
What do they do? What do you mean?
Would you
They?
consider a
What do
glider a
you
plane?
mean? A
No,
glider?
that's
no.
not a plane. What
It's
the
a
hell?
Like
glider.
the ones you sit in?
No.
Somebody should try and make like the Orville and Wilbur.
September 11th. Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
You're saying that's a plane, but the glider isn't a plane? That's
What if
basically
you
the same
guys
thing?
made matching planes? Twin planes.
Twin Towers.
Twin towers. Oh.
What are you guys talking about? Let's start the clock. Are you guys ready?
Okay, is everybody ready? Lighters in hand,
Nostalgia,
guys?
you ready to go?
There you are.
I'll be impressed. I'm looking.
Nostalgia, you can hear you ready?
Huh?
All right. Oh, damn, Bo. Hit the wrong button.
Billy, come on now.
It was just a timing
6,
thing.
5,
It was just a timing
4,
thing.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, let's go.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the second round of playoffs for Glass Man Standing, and guess what? We got an interesting matchup. We got the 4th seed Nostalgia Glass up against the 5th seed in HF Glass. Right now, they're making aeroplanes, and they're using wild card colors. They got to pick what they use. It looks like both gentlemen elected to use Electrum, and I believe Nostalgia was messing with some Red Blizzard was the color, if I'm not mistaken. On the mic, you got myself, J-Box Glass. I'm sitting next to Mr. 7 over there.
Yo.
Rocking that golf wang, looking good. We got Kerr2 Glass joining us, and we're joined by the number 2 seed in Fargo Flameworks.
Wow.
27 points, man. Look at you. You're sitting pretty. You get a bye round. You're chilling, vibing, coasting, checking out the competition. The winner of this round will be going up against you, if I'm not mistaken.
They call him number
no.
2.
Huh?
What up,
I
Rodrigo?
said they call him number 2.
Damn. They call you that?
They do.
I believe
Glad
the
you're here,
winner
brother.
of the last round is who I'll be facing.
Oh, yes. That would
Yeah.
make sense. Yes, you're right.
And
You're
then
right, you're right.
the winner will face Endo here.
What'd you
Yep.
think of the competition from last round?
Hey, we got a bunch of awesome, very talented people.
You a little nervy that you got to go up against Danny?
We've all faced each other before. I think this whole season and even before then, we've kind of all, you know.
Did you
Basically, what he's saying is he's terrified.
Yeah.
I've been like asking him how he's felt the past couple of days, and he kind of just leaves the room.
What'd you think of Endo pulling up? Did it feel like seeing a ghost?
It kind of does, huh?
Yeah, I know, right? Haven't seen him in a minute. He didn't even step inside. He's like one of those vampires from Sinners. You gotta invite him in.
Yeah. No, it's good to have everybody out. Feels like Glass Man Standing again.
You know, playoffs will bring it. $500 will do that to you. it'll make you show up
Can't
places
throw away
real
the
quick.
chance. I
I'm
get
telling
it.
you,
Yeah.
anybody could have their night. As you can see, Miss Danny Baby Dabs,
That was a nice
overcoming
throw.
that seeding,
Yeah.
taking down the 3rd seed in the 1st round.
So I like the different approaches. I've noticed that the gather, how Hayden's been doing it during Glass Man Standing has been really struggle for me. Like, because if you want to build a big mass, like look how big Nostalgia's plane's about to be. Like he's got this huge mass.
I would make one of the Wright brothers planes. You know what I mean?
I feel like that'd be really difficult.
Nah, you just make 2 flat like pieces. You do some lines. You do another
Some
one.
lines, yeah.
Yeah, it's not. I feel like it's not that bad. And you do like a little propeller. You kind of just pull it out. Something like that.
I agree with you, Kurt. Though it's I was kind of debating that in my head before too. It's like, is it better time-wise to just say fuck it and gather up all the color, or should I
Stripe
spend
it
the
over some
time
big
to
shit.
stripe or curl it like I've been doing for the goblins over these?
What's the purpose of the twirl? I've never I've
So,
seen it, but
I've noticed. So I got it from the Salt and Lacey demo at Gas at
Okay.
the Gray Area Studio, and Salt was saying it's just like a more even application of the color. You don't typically have the lines because I'm also like mixing the color onto the glass as you go.
interesting.
Which I've found, especially for like the cadmiums and like the chrome colors, like Aqua Azul and the cads, like I guess like Timber is kind of a cad, right? But I don't know. Notice they mix onto the sculpture a little bit better.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen people do it for stringers. Like if they're pulling like a layered stringer, they'll twist it on and then they'll like spin it up a bunch before they pull it to get any air bubbles out. But
Mr.
That's
Seven. Oh, my bad.
No,
I
no,
didn't
go
mean
ahead.
to cut you off. Mr. Seven.
What up?
You have any like memorably terrible plane rides?
Nah.
Really?
Other than like I'm 6'2" and all plane rides kind of suck because like my knees touch the seat in front of me and I can't sleep.
What's
But
the worst part of the plane ride then?
that part,
Oh, your knees touching the seat.
like I just can't get comfortable ever on a plane unless
Damn.
I'm in first class, which has only happened like twice.
I relate to that. It sucks being tall.
Only happened twice.
And I got it for free both times.
Oh,
Shout
nice.
out.
Let's go.
Yeah. Me and Mr. Seven both 6'2".
Do you have any notice or like memorably bad plane rides?
I don't like planes in general. I don't think I have a fear of heights, but I have a fear of flying.
We'll just flap your arms harder.
So
That
we're gonna
was
roll
bad.
past that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I think takeoff is like the scariest part.
And landing.
Yeah. Nah, not even landing. Well, kind of. No. Landing doesn't really scare me.
I get
Takeoff
nervous
is the
on
worst part.
landing.
Every time I land, I just want to send a text. It's like, oh my god, we hit the ground.
But when the plane gets shaken, that's when it's like
oh,
crazy.
Austin, can you
I don't
unmute
know.
Lucky T?
Sorry, Lucky T.
What
Oh,
kind of
13 going on
planes
30.
Are we making?
So,
What?
so the winner of this round will compete against Baby Dabs next,
No.
right?
No.
Spliffy Steve.
Okay.
Indo.
And then so Baby Dabs will go up against
Fargo.
Fargo.
Yep.
Fargo
And then the winner,
Flameworks.
Okay, I
me
don't
and
think
Baby
I
Dabs.
understand how it works, but I just needed to know for the Instagram story. So winner of this round will go up against Indo.
Yep.
Indo.
Yeah.
Got you. Bye
Tournament
bye.
bracket.
Bye-bye.
3rd and 6 you.
What were we talking about?
We were talking about memorably bad plane rides, and I was saying
No,
I
I
hate
don't got
takeoff
any.
because it shakes and the plane gets all my palms get sweaty, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm
I
gonna
love
die.
takeoff. That's my favorite part of the plane because you're going all fast. You're like, you know.
Yeah, but then I just want to like text everybody I love and be like, I'm sorry.
When
What kind of
13 and a half on the clock.
What kind of planes are we making?
Big ones. I don't know.
Can y'all hear us?
Nostalgia. You got a specific plane in mind, or you just thinking like plane?
Passenger plane? I don't know. Let me
Big
see.
Boeing?
I don't know yet. Spirit.
Okay. Well, you got some time to figure it out. You got 13 minutes.
did you say Spirit?
Yeah. What do you think's the worst airline?
I've never thought about it. I don't track my experiences on planes to but there's only one really bad experience I can think of that I had. And it wasn't like, even now I don't think on it. I'm like, wow, that was really bad. But the first time I went to Vegas with Keller and Johnny, we were on the plane. Everything was fine. Just chill. We're like 20, 30 minutes out from landing. And I just got really sick. Like my face got warm. I like started hyperventilating. I went to the bathroom. Like they told me, like you need to sit back down. And I was like, I'm going to the bathroom. And then I was fine. It was really weird. It was like 2 minutes. I was for sure I was about to pass out on a plane in the bathroom.
I was just about to say that happened on my last plane ride. This
Really?
lady passed out on the plane. I didn't pass out.
Oh.
But some lady passed out, and then Loki freaked me the fuck out. Well, yeah, no. She like fell down in the aisle, and like.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
it was
embarrassing.
crazy.
It's rough.
And then and then we had a
12
delay
minutes.
too. Jesus Christ, yeah,
12
no.
minutes.
I was supposed to land at 10, but because of like that whole thing, and then there was a storm, I ended up getting home like landing at like 2 a.m. It's terrible.
Dang.
Man. Yeah. Austin Airport is pretty cool though.
Really cool. It looks like futuristic in
Interesting.
comparison to a lot of other ones.
You know, there's a Harry Potter door.
Yep.
This shit's crazy. I didn't know
There's
about
also
this.
like 6 stages. That they
Really?
play music
Yeah, they
on.
play music in there.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've seen
And,
live music in there.
Ghost Pepper Glass has a like display in there.
What?
Yep.
Wow.
You can buy Ghost Pepper cups in
I'll
the
have
Austin
to check
Airport.
that out. I have not ever seen that before. I'll have to figure that out. What about you, Fargo?
So, yeah,
What
you
scares
have any
about
bad
planes?
experiences? You were born before 2001.
No, I honestly, most of the time I've flown alone.
You gotta talk in the mic.
And,
You gotta talk to the mic.
Oh, I mean, okay. Most of the time that I've flown alone, and it's been pretty decent experiences. Like, I think the only one was like, I flew Spirit, and the chairs were just really close together, I guess.
Yeah.
But Frontier's not too bad and still pretty cheap.
Plus, he's pretty short, so his legs probably same idea for Joe. Legs don't really
Nah,
touch
my
the
knees,
ground.
my knees hit the.
I'm like
my
the
knees
same
hit the
height
chairs.
as you, Kurt.
Are you really?
I think so.
No way.
How tall
I don't
are
know.
you?
You guys
I
are all
think
shorties,
5'11".
man.
That's
I'm
not
between
true.
5'10"
What the fuck are you talking
and
about?
6 foot.
Yeah,
Why are
we're
we
the same
lying?
height, dude.
I don't know.
I'm taller than the average American male, and that's enough for me.
Amen.
Now, my doctor told me I was gonna be like 5'6" when I was 13 or something.
Oh, I would have
was
just
like,
ended it all there.
come on, man. Luckily, I did not.
You beat the
I
allegations.
beat the
Let's
odds, bro. I
go.
beat the case, dog.
You did that shit. We did it, Joe.
Beat the case? What case, bro?
We're
What's
all
up,
tall,
Tana?
man.
No, you can't go that way.
Huh?
You're unmuted.
Oh, okay. Oh, I made a joke about Fargo. I said, how tall are you? 5'7"?
Okay, in
Okay,
my head,
5'2".
in my head, you're like 5'8".
5'1". How tall are you for real, though?
Like 5'10", 5'11", somewhere in there.
I feel like I have such bad perception. Like, I don't think that you're 5'10". Kurt's 5'8", and he's an inch taller than you. So you're 5'7".
I don't think that any of the scales are right. Like, I've had 3 doctors tell me 3 different heights 100%.
See, but that's weird because I've gotten the same height since like 7th grade.
Wow.
I've gotten 5'10" to 6 foot, like all since I was 18.
Interesting.
Maybe your hair fluff has differed.
That's possible.
You shrank.
I shrank.
You
Or I
shrank.
grew.
Or you grew. What if you just kept growing?
Post, it's like late stage puberty. I grew
I don't
a little
know.
bit.
Guys grow till they're like 20 something. I don't know.
Y'all might
That's cool.
wanna step up the pace. We got 8.5 minutes.
Oh snap! I'm seeing the bodies of the planes come together. Each man has added a wing. It looks like HF Glass opted to go for the back wings first.
Do you guys think there could have been a world where instead of like engines pumping the planes forward, they like made the wings flap?
I thought you said something else.
I
And they
definitely
kinda,
thought you
like,
said something else too.
zoomed, but like through soaring.
What are
like
you
a
talking
bird.
about?
On
Like
a
if
plane.
if planes' wings flap like
Yeah,
birds?
yeah. Like what if the Wright brothers really were like, guys,
It
we
would have
have
to
the
be
right idea.
so much
People have
force.
tried that
I
though.
think,
Like that's how.
You understand?
Are you asking
that?
if like if
Leonardo
that's how
da Vinci
physics
had
works?
Like birds are only able to do that because their bones are hollow and
Exactly.
they weigh nothing.
Yeah. Like people have tried that in the
So
past.
then you don't. So then
Shit
you
don't
just
work.
you don't think there's a world? You don't have to.
No.
Hell
No.
no.
Okay.
Like it had to be
That's
like
lame.
maybe like a little small little sphere thing and then
And then-
big wings, like big ass wings.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Leonardo da Vinci had a design like that. Like,
Yeah, I relied on wing flapping.
Yeah, that was like supposed
Clearly,
to be
it didn't work.
a flap.
I never saw a video of it not working.
Like bat
That's
What do you
all
think
I'm
of
saying.
blimps? Blimps were kind of crazy,
I
right?
would never. Oh my
no,
god! It's
blimps
the,
were insane.
It's
Like, what
the
the fuck
only
was
thing
that?
crazier than getting into a helicopter. A blimp or a hot air balloon. Like you're just
Yeah.
gonna go. I'm just gonna go up, guys.
I might do a hot air balloon. I feel like I could be convinced to do a hot air balloon.
No way.
Yeah, it'd like terrify the fuck out of me, but like I feel like I could be coerced into it. You know what I'm saying?
7 minutes. You'd have to have a really good argument.
Well, like I don't know, like if it was like I don't know, like an anniversary or something, and some girl was like, "Come on, let's go. I'm gonna get a hot air balloon."
No way.
I'd
That's
do
not
it.
how I'm dying.
I don't think we die. I'd be freaking out the whole time, probably. I don't know. Take some shrooms before I go up there. Whoa.
That would be.
Nah.
Ooh,
I didn't,
we got
like,
some
fall out or
droopage.
something.
You saw that? Sorry, Hayden.
He's making the wings, man.
6.5 minutes.
Bees don't make sense.
Take a
They
breath,
fly.
Man, you got it.
Bees are like,
I
yeah,
think-
bees are strange.
Have you seen that? It's one of the X-Men movies where it's like slow mo. It's the bee flapping, and it's like you can see how slow everything is, but it's like there's like a bee flaps like 100 times a second or something crazy.
Nah, I don't
I
think
don't
I
know what it
remember
really
that
is,
scene.
but you can like watch the bee flap. It's pretty cool.
Interesting.
6 minutes.
Isn't it kind of crazy though how like we can make these giant metal things full of people fly just by physics? Like planes soar. Like if you really think about it, isn't that shit kind of crazy? Like it's just a giant metal like soaring thing.
Isn't it crazy that
You
we
ever
took something like
heard
that
of
and
jet
shot it in
engine?
space?
Huh?
You ever heard of jet engine?
Yeah, but like I don't know. It's still crazy though. It's a crazy concept.
It is crazy. No, I agree. But like, I feel like when you hear a jet engine, you realize why it's possible. Those things will suck someone into it.
Yeah, no, that shit's crazy.
And
You
the
ever seen
fuel
The
they use,
Incredibles?
the fuel's really powerful.
Yeah.
It'll melt steel beams.
That's what happened to
Apparently.
Syndrome, though. Mr. Seven, you ever
5
seen
minutes?
The Incredibles, though?
Huh?
You ever seen The Incredibles?
Like the cartoon movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when Syndrome got sucked into the jet engine?
Yeah, yeah.
That shit was crazy.
No capes.
Oh, the pizza is
No,
here.
no, that's why you don't wear capes.
Wow. Shout out Keller.
Keller got food. Oh my god. And there's 5 minutes left, like
So,
Kurtu
Joe.
said. What's going on, Kurtu?
Are you excited for 710?
For 710, oh my god, you don't even know how excited I am, man. These dry dabs are gonna be fucking amazing.
Let's
I'm excited
go.
to see the competitors pull up and everything. It's always great to learn. And you guys should pull up too, because we're gonna have free shit for you guys, man. And we got our new lot set up too. We're gonna have everything. Pull up. Right,
Yeah.
right, Kurt?
Amen. I don't know if we'll have food trucks, but we'll have free food.
No, no,
We'll have
our
free
lot. We got
dabs.
our lot
Yeah,
set up.
oh yeah.
Back lot. We
Yeah,
got
there's gonna
benches
be-
and shit.
It's from 6 p.m. until whenever. And we got lights out there. We got benches out there. We're
It's
gonna have
gonna be
music
gas.
out there.
It's gonna be gas. I'll be there. Kurt will be there. Austin's gonna be there.
I'll put a lot of our staff on the schedule to make sure.
4
people are
minutes
here.
left. 4
Exactly.
minutes left.
Come say what's up. You can see some live glass blowing,
It's a
man.
tough prompt, man.
What?
A lot of components in an airplane.
Hayden's really
That's
cooking
true.
right now. I see the plane. Not to say Nostalgia's not putting in work over there too. His wings are very even at the moment. Trying to detach.
Would you
we
consider
go.
like the plane that, or I guess maybe spaceship that Fox flies?
Sorry, 3.5
Fox?
minutes. Fox.
I don't know his. I don't know the name
Who's
of his.
Fox?
Like Smash Bros. Like I don't know the name of his.
Oh, the starship that he flies?
What's the name of his series?
Starship. Star
Star
Fox?
Fox,
Yeah,
there you go.
and he flies a starship. The fuck?
But like, is that a
That's an
like if they
airplane.
made one of
That's
those?
not a plane. That's
3
a starship.
minutes.
So
It's
no.
like an X-wing from
But if
Star
someone
Wars.
made it-
Spacecraft, not aircraft.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's
What?
flying.
Huh?
That's flying.
What are you talking
Not
about? Billy?
airplane.
3
I mean,
minutes.
I wouldn't count for an airplane.
Yeah,
No
it's
air
for
and
space.
space.
Yeah, air and space. Aerospace.
Ain't no air and space, boy.
But what if you flew it into the air? Like you don't think
You'll
they can
never
just,
put
like, they
air
can
in
just
space,
fly in
boy.
an atmosphere?
True, true,
Like-
true.
Like he flies his X-wing into the swamp, then he flies off the planet in it, but then he flies in space in it.
You know what you're trying to do? You're trying to tell the guy who invented the monorail that it's just a fucking train. You know what I mean?
It's just
Billy,
a train.
2.5 minutes.
Billy, what was it like riding on the monorail growing up?
Man,
ever
we
drive a
took it
ride?
everywhere.
Yeah.
Every city had
You know,
one
I
from the
heard
top of
that
the hill to the
Billy.
bottom.
You ever seen one of those seesaw trains where you gotta like push on it? I heard Billy used that to get to school as a kid. We just-
Really, I heard he had to walk barefoot.
My town has all these old rail lines. so
Uphill
you have
both
to use those
ways
things.
in the snow.
2 minutes.
Billy, do you have any scary plane experiences?
One time the landing gear didn't go down in the Circle Savannah like 7 times.
Wait, can you bring your mic up a little closer?
Really?
Yeah, just a little bit.
That happened?
I didn't hear what you
That's
said.
crazy.
Yeah, me and my homie were sitting kind of over it. You can hear him just keep trying to deploy it. No? You need to turn me up or something, man. There's something wrong with that.
We're gonna turn you up. We got you.
I
He's
don't
no
know what to tell
different
you.
than he was before.
I don't know what to say, bro. I ain't no sound guy.
All right, what were you saying, Billy?
How about that?
Yeah, you sound good. I can hear you.
Oh, what'd you ask?
Minute 20. Scary experience on a plane.
Yeah, the landing gear didn't go down around Savannah, and they flew me like 7 times
Oh,
around the
God.
thing. And you can hear them trying to get it down. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it makes noise, but it just wasn't funny. And we just kept cruising. And they didn't make the announcement or anything. They just cruised and did the thing. At some point, it came down and all that stuff.
Man.
1 minute.
And then I've been out, like, man, one time coming into El Paso, me and my homie, like, held each other.
Oh, it was like that. It was. Y'all thought it was over.
Dog, that turbulence was way
Oh,
like
oh,
this.
we got some droopage.
Like I'm saying, coming into El Paso, like landing like this, like that fucking plane was back and forth, like dropping. I was like, man, what the fuck?
35 seconds. 35 seconds.
The planes are coming together. I like what I'm seeing from both sides.
I was supposed to be
It's
on
getting
September
closer
11th.
to the building. Oh, you said they were coming together. I thought you were.
Alright, here
Sorry.
we go.
Misunderstood what you were saying.
No.
I was on you.
Nostalgia doing some
19
cleanup.
seconds.
Making sure the body's all clean.
15 seconds. The competitors are looking a little bit
10,
stressed. 9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good
Torches
job, guys. Good job, guys.
Close, man. I don't know.
Torches off.
Really pushing that.
Oh, high fives up. Let him get his
I
piece in
like
the
that.
camera.
Great job, guys. Great job.
High fives, gentlemen. High fives.
High five. Wrap it up.
Oh.
Wrap it up and say what's
Let's
up.
go.
Thank you. Thank you.
What an
We get this
interesting
close
round.
to
Both
the
competitors
second.
making use of that electrum for the body.
What
of
an
their mind.
amazing round. That shit was fucking awesome. Good job, guys. Making it happen, making it go. We appreciate it. Let y'all know who won in just 1 second.
Thanks, Bill. We're gonna do some judging, me and Mr. Seven. We're gonna figure out who won.
Now, come on in here, guys.
Oh,
now?
yeah?
Hell yeah, we're almost clean already, man.
You gotta take the pieces out the kiln.
Oh, I'm about, yeah.
Here, Joe. Good.
Man, people working clean tonight, guys. Ooh, that one's still hot. Let's throw that away. Give it and hang that up. J-Box, here's a microphone for you.
Not bad for fucking $96, dude.
Seven.
Oh, look, there's my camera.
Okay, we're bringing this up. This is a
Oh,
good
no,
one.
you can hear me? Can you, nah, you do your thing. Nah, you're good for now.
Maybe. Boy.
Oh, yay. Awesome. Which, am I sitting
Go
here?
in here, Liz. Go, Austin's right over here. You're gonna go inside.
I'm gonna go inside.
Who's judging?
Liz, Austin, and Josiah.
Oh, really? All right, come on in. We're bringing in Mr. Seven, J-Box, and Liz Grow.
Fifth last competition. What am I doing?
And, all right, where's these paddles at?
Am I jumping on a torch or what?
You got the paddles? Oh, underneath.
I would like to go to class. Do you know where I can take a class?
Yeah, here at the Glassmith. You
Here,
can
right
sign up
here.
right on that QR
39
code
for
outside
Voltworks.
and at glassmith.net.
Oh.
Class, got it? Okay.
What's up,
Okay,
Rodrigo?
so
Welcome to the chat.
who made? Oh, okay, we know that the red is nostalgia.
Yes, sir.
That means the Electrum is HF.
And it looks like he's Ghost.
Oh, I love when
Let's see,
people
that's
draw.
good.
Yeah, it could be the
I see the
the
blue
white from the white Lotus white.
Lotus white.
So how do you guys feel about this round?
So which one's which? Where's the pup go? You like pup go?
Yes, Puffco's in the corner.
All right, let's start this.
So Nostalgia used the fire red.
Talking
Oh,
to a mic. Have a mic.
Kurt, do you have another Puffco? This one's dead.
Huh? Hell yeah, yeah. Spun for an airplane, spun for the colors. Wild card.
Color, very different
Yep.
uses of
Oh,
color.
hear him out. Hear him out. and you can judge up.
We
Go
got
there.
nostalgia with
Crowding.
his red wings over here. So this is nostalgia glasses.
Whenever Kurt comes in, can you hand him that one?
Yeah.
So
Like the
he's
wing
dead.
shape, we got there's a little unevenness on the wings. They're the same size.
batteries dead?
It seems
Yeah,
like there was
batteries
some cleanup that
If
could have
Kurt's
been
coming
done
with
over
another
there.
one, you should.
Same over here. The connection points aren't as melted in as one would like. But I love the shape that nostalgia went with. Reminds me of a commercial airline. Got like a jetliner over here. Yeah, man.
You've got like what is these are either eyes or just like.
It's like an indentation maybe for like the window.
Yeah, window.
Yeah.
Light.
For the pilots to see them.
That feels,
man.
feels very alive to me.
Be careful, these are still warm.
Oh, sorry.
I know, this is going to be a tough one to judge.
Beautiful.
Yeah, once you get up in there.
All right, let's vote down our votes, guys.
We're writing down our
Hell
vote.
yeah.
Yep,
That
let's take
will
our vote.
conclude the Puffco Minute.
Oh, yeah. They're really good. Very plainy.
So this is nostalgia.
Hey, Chef. Nostalgia. Give your thoughts, Mr. Seven. I took a peek at it.
We got too
People know what
much
I thought.
time. We gotta go.
All right.
All right.
Hell yeah. Mr. Seven's got great thoughts.
He's a thinker. He ponders.
Squeeze in, squeeze in, squeeze in. His holder can get you. I can still stay in the shot.
Yeah, it's a lot of different.
Oh shit, I'm peeking. I can see who they voted for. Okay.
We took our time. Shout out Puffco. Shout out Hayes Connect. Thank you for keeping us in the clouds. We were gonna reveal our votes in 3, 2, 1. Bah.
Yeah, who we got? Nostalgia in the Let's go.
The gentlemen shake hands. The 4th seat is moving on.
All right, thank you so much, Liz.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Representing Lucy.
Tough round.
Oh, hell yeah. Lucy. Shout out
plural.
Lucy.
Lucy is plural.
Lucy. You guys know what a Lucy is?
Yeah.
It's a Lucy.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the mic.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Lucy.
You know, I see you buckling down government. Make sure that you.
We'll be back
I
with our
do.
next round here in a minute.
I do, and I will.
We're gonna have Fargo versus Danny
We're gonna
in the
figure
next
it out.
round.
That's what we want.
We gotta
It'll be a
figure
good
it out,
one.
man. We
Super
just
excited.
it's
Make sure
a
y'all
one
stay
day at a
tuned.
time. And now you have
like,
premium
the
pre-rolls.
Countertop display.
Yes. We've got some POS stuff.
Power.
Absolutely, girl power. We've got some
All right,
really
all right,
sweet
all right.
and
These
sexy
guys don't
things.
give
So,
you out.
thanks, guys.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that right there. Let me wrap that up for you. Okay.
You're on.
Welcome back. Another round of Last Man Standing. This is our semi-final round of the season. Like pretty soon, somebody's walking out of here with $500. This shit's gonna be amazing. The playoff format tonight was basically the top 2 seeds got a bye, and we put the 4 versus the 5 and the 3 versus the 6. Coming out of the first round, we had Nostalgia and Baby Dabs. And so in this round, because Baby Dabs was the 6th seed, we're going Baby Dabs versus Fargo, who was the 2 seed. Isn't that what's happening? And then in the next round, it'll be Indo versus Nostalgia. For overall to see who gets in the finals. I'd like to give a huge shout out to all of our sponsors. I'd like to start with Puffco. Thank you so much. Way to support such a big name like you repping us, man. It makes us feel good. Secondly, I'd like to give a huge hug to our locals. Hayes Connect, Chronic Roots Distribution. Man, keeping us fucking rolling like this is amazing. And shout out also our extracts, man. Like pre-rolls for everybody tonight. Hash for the 420. God damn, man, these local companies, man, it's like working together, working tightly, has really helped us out. The color companies, 25 years in the game. Glass Alchemy and North Star, I know y'all started together and created glass colors, and we can't thank y'all enough, keeping us rolling with everything we got. Now, a name that I've forgotten up until now tonight is Firebug Tools. Coda, can you get a picture of these tools? These are all Firebug tools that are for Glass Man Standing, specific. Nothing else but Glass Man Standing. So, man, Firebug Tools, Firebug J. And if y'all are looking for tools, you want tools for all your graphite, that's where to go. And we really appreciate it. Let me see.
Shout out Firebug, man. Yeah, shout out. He usually joins, and I haven't seen him in the chat today. But if you're there, brother, shout out.
You
man.
guys, did we miss anybody?
Just see Listen Raw.
Raw.
Oh, Raw. Come
Look,
to
check.
fucking
Show them
clutch
the
tonight.
joint. Show them the joint. Hey.
Oh yeah, big old Raw. Plus tonight, every artist is walking away with a Raw tray, Raw papers, and an R extracts pre-roll. The winner of the whole thing, $500 cash money. I got it in my pocket.
500 big ones.
I had it in my pocket.
Shout out.
I got it.
Hey.
Cash money. All in
shout
20.
Shout out Raw. Shout out Josh Kesselman. Come check us out, brother.
Man, please, Josh, get down with us. Boy, you know my boy Johnny been fucking
we
been
gonna
on
smoke-
your DMs for fucking 10 years since he was like a 18-year-old.
And we met. You met us. You shouted us out. You don't
Signed
remember
some
'cause
trays, right?
Yeah, he signed some trays. Shouted the Glassmith out. You don't even remember because you meet like thousands of people every day. But
You're a famous guy.
Yeah. Hey, we're fans, man. We're fans and stands up in here.
we're homies. So what's going on? We got just waiting on Baby Dabs.
Yeah, we're just waiting, man. Waiting for the stars to come. Okay.
Oh, look, we're
okay.
ready.
All right, now let's get this thing kicking. As
Let's
I
go.
said before, our first competitor, our number 2 seed, earned himself a bye. Fargo Flame Wars!
Let's go, Fargo! Let's go!
Yo, and our Cinderella story, Baby Dad. Oh, you need to go run? Yeah. Okay. Well, Baby Dabs will be right back. Let me do some tricks.
Oh. Hey. Don't hurt him now. Don't hurt yourself.
Hey.
You see, I learned that at dance class.
Man.
Cool. Do you guys think it's a good idea to take your lady to dance class? Like, is that some old man
No,
romantic
you
shit?
go to a dance class and then you
take
just
your
whip
lady
out.
dancing.
Yeah, and then you just whip out the
Dancing is
moves.
What if she can't? What if she can't dance?
You gotta wow
Nah,
her.
all girls can
You gotta
dance.
lead, dog.
Everybody can learn to dance.
All girls can dance.
You know how to dance, Billy? You can't bachata?
I don't dance. I don't dance. I boogie.
You got bachata, boys.
Okay, just because you're dressed like that.
Oh man, you know he can dance. As soon as you, I can dance. Did you see my moves? As soon as I
know
put the
about
suit on,
bachata, man.
as soon as the suit on, I got smooth, man, in the legs and the
2-0,
hands.
baby.
Shit.
Low key though.
All right. So let's get. Cody, you ready on this? Let's get
Yeah,
these
let's get
wheels
to
spinning.
spinning,
Let's
man.
get a subject first. It can't be something that's already been.
Let's see what we're doing.
Get that wheel a little quick adjust, man. All right, there you go. Spin up. Yeah.
Here
Uncle
we
Blaine
go.
works with a big spin. Shout out to all our sponsors. We love y'all. Shout out to the Glassmith. You know, that's the home. What's that said? A hammerhead flatworm. Yo, y'all better pull out your
I think
phones.
that's a mistake.
You better pull out your phones for this one.
What's
No, give them a second to look up what it looks like.
What's
No,
a
no, no, no.
hammerhead flatworm?
They were
It's
two
an
different topics,
invasive
right?
worm.
No, it was no, it's the same one.
It's a hammerhead flatworm.
Yeah, it's all one thing.
All one
Yeah,
thing.
it's called a hammerhead.
All right, spin for your color. Spin for your color before you.
It's
We're
a
gonna Google for
colorful
you.
worm with a hammerhead.
All right, but spin for color in the meantime.
And I hope y'all know this was Endo or whose pick was this?
Glassmith shorts.
Glassmith shorts.
That's nostalgia's pick, I think.
Nostalgia's
That is.
pick.
That is.
Oh wow,
Pick
we
the
got
hammerhead
that.
flatworm.
Look 'em up.
We got
on-
that wild
on
card for
Google.
the second
Look it up.
time
Nostalgia's
tonight.
pick.
Let's
Oh
go.
Lord, I'm terrified.
Is that it? Is that the hammerhead flatworm?
Like this?
Wow.
Nostalgia, can you confirm on this?
This is
just
this
a
what we're
little-
looking at?
That is it.
That is it. He says.
Look it up.
Yeah, very specific. Very specific coming
Look
out
how
of
colorful he says.
We got
Mr.
some colors to
Nostalgia.
work with.
So does it have frills on the outside, or is it like a
It's
slimy?
a worm with a hammerhead.
Yeah, man. A hammerhead worm.
Where do y'all get these fucking topics, man?
Man, you know we're inventive, man. Inventive people.
I commend your creativity.
Okay.
Not a shot glass?
Here's some Electrum to add to your wild
If
card.
you'd like to scroll a little.
Here's some Electrum to add to your Glassmith shorts. Glassmith shorts are right behind you. Right down here in this one. As per usual, the extra clear is over here. And if there's anything either of y'all need, please let me
Wait,
know.
So we just get to pick?
Yeah, something, whatever you want. out of here.
Anything you want.
Whatever your heart desires.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Millie,
Get
you're
in
gonna
there,
pull out some
girl.
clear for him? Wow, that was aggressive.
Man, I'm an impressive person.
Anything you
clear.
want?
Good to know.
They've been saying that shit, man. I was reading about myself in the paper, and I was just like, damn. But how
They
is
labeled you
this?
aggressive in the paper?
That people were, well, I was reading about myself. Opened it up in the morning. I'm sitting down drinking my tea.
Yeah.
Just like, dude, they're talking about Billy's.
Yeah.
Fucking
What'd
A.
they say? You all happy? Is all good?
What a guy. He's so great.
Yeah.
Nicest guy in the whole West Campus.
What a guy.
What a
Nicest
man.
guy, Airport Boulevard. They called me a serial entrepreneur that possesses an overwhelming amount of love in his heart.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
I don't know how you can be so on point and then
Can
so
someone
off base.
Can someone clip that?
Man, let me tell you things I like.
Yeah.
All right.
Love,
Wow.
Okay.
cats,
Cats.
Wow.
dogs.
Yep.
Interesting.
Except your own.
He's just thinking of things to lie about. It's kind of sad.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
No, I like dogs.
Yeah?
Yeah, man. I think I'm starting to get like back in the field.
What?
You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna get a dog, but I'm starting to like them again a little bit.
You miss
Yeah,
having a dog around?
it's like when your friends have kids and you're like, oh, cool, kids are cool.
Yeah,
All right, peace.
man. For a little while after, like when Nava goes to school, she's
Yeah.
off at college somewhere. I'm not gonna like any kids. Like any high school kid, I'm just gonna be like, the fuck out of here. It's a high school punk.
Yeah.
Suck.
Now I'm like analyzing. I'm like, oh, that's like my daughter. Like I got one of those. I just won't fuck with them after this.
I feel like high schoolers got real weird after we graduated, Austin.
You know, I gotta say, I just went to that Kevin Abstract listening party for his new album, and so Kevin Abstract, part of Brockhampton, was out when I was in high school, like freshman, sophomore year. Brockhampton blowing up, fucking everyone loves Kevin Abstract. All my friends love Kevin Abstract, but at the event, fucking 2-mile long line, all what basically looks like high schoolers or underage, because then they were like 21 line over here, and I was like, damn, that many high schoolers listen to Kevin Abstract. Anyways, yeah, that's my experience with high schoolers recently.
Yeah, high school.
Oh, I got it. 1 second extra.
It makes
and
me
then
feel
20
really
minutes.
old, because like how the
Okay, you ready, Danny? Let's do it.
Yeah, there's people in the NBA younger
it's like
than
what?
us.
Okay, you guys ready? Lighters in hand, lighters in hand. Okay, we got 7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everybody, to Last Man Standing. And right now, we're in the semifinals of our playoffs for the season. Right now, we got 2 seed Fargo Flameworks, who is tied for the most points this season, going up against 6 seed Danny, who is on her Cinderella journey to the top. Right now, they're making, what was it, flathead worms?
Flathead or flathead?
Hammerhead flatworms.
Hammerhead flatworms.
Yes. And they are using the Glassmith shorts. These are some colorful worms, so they're going to have a lot to work with. Right now on the mic, you got J-Box Glass, and I'm joined by Mr. Seven. Getting a closer look at what's going on here. We got a lot of oxygen. We got Nostalgia Glass joining us on the mic, too.
Yes,
How you doing, brother?
I'm doing well. Doing very well. I'm kind of jealous they got this. I kind of wanted the flathead one.
Yeah, you were excited?
Yeah.
You might have to get a little closer to the mic so the people can hear you.
I kind of wanted to get this subject. It's all in just how you color it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're gonna spend.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of color usage that you can go for here with these worms. It looks like there were some
right.
different patterns of in the species and things like that.
Danny, can you move your mic up? It's just like getting the torch a lot because it's right next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the competitors are going to have a lot to work with here.
What?
I'll stop for a second.
Oh, you don't have to. Is that better?
That's fine.
Fargo, is this your first time hearing of a hammerhead flathead worm?
Yeah, I thought it was like a hammerhead shark and then a flatworm. Like 2 different topics.
Yeah, mixing it up a little bit.
Sure.
This is an interesting.
It's a little surprise, honestly.
How do you feel about worm, though? I feel like for a glass blower, I mean, obviously you got to get the wriggliness of the worm, I guess. The wiggliness. Make sure it's all, I don't know, lifelike. But I feel like it's pretty simple, no? Just draw a little line.
Doing anything simple in glass is hard.
Alright, no, that's valid. That's a fair point. Easy to fuck up. But I believe.
Surely you know this, Joe.
Well, I had a rough day on the torch today myself, but it's alright. Power through it. Made something.
We feel you.
Some days you miss and you just can't hit.
Oh my God.
Oh, we got Miss 13 blowing on 30 taking pictures.
Hey, girl.
Ooh, playoff picks. We got Coda on the Coda cam there too. It's really crowded in the glass blowing room right now. Glass blowers, you got 17 minutes left. Yeah, worms a weird one. I don't know much about worms. What are your thoughts on worms?
Well, I don't know. Nostalgia picked the topic.
Yeah, Nostalgia. Why'd you pick worms?
Why'd you pick this worm, man?
If you really look at it, it's a simple design, but getting the coloration is the trick. There's a lot of striping, there's a lot of dot, there's a lot of kind of economos. There's a lot of ways you can take its coloration. And if you really use your time properly, it'll look close to nature.
So you feel like that'll be the most difficult aspect, the color usage, and trying to make sure it's all even?
Shaping is just making a worm with a hammerhead. I mean, it's not. But if you spend enough time to make that whatever color pull you're doing.
16 minutes left. What's going on, Miss Liz?
Hey, hey. Thank you so much for having me, guys.
100%.
Hey, Panic.
Glass blowers, you got 15:45.
Could I have a paper towel or something?
15:45 on the top.
Oh, so this is an earthworm?
It's a hammerhead flatworm.
Okay.
Or a napkin or
A
something.
hammerhead. Nostalgia's been educating us on the topic. This was his choice.
Yeah, they're actually an invasive species that's taking over Texas right now. And they're venomous. They eat earthworms, and you want to kill them when you find them.
A worm that eats other worms that is invading our beloved state of Texas.
You
Does
know,
not sound like a good worm. It sounds like a bad worm.
it is a bad worm.
Bad worm.
We have to protect, protect our land, I guess, our native species.
It's really hard to hear.
Yeah.
What
I
do-
was saying we have to protect our native species in Texas. I appreciate your knowledge and that education on the topic. Fuck those guys.
I'm gonna be honest with you. When I first saw them, I just liked all the colors of them, and I thought it'd be cool to make. But I looked them up a little bit because I like to educate myself on some of the things I'm making. So, but I just thought if you can really pay attention to how they have a natural shine to them like the glass does as well, so you can incorporate that into your design.
Yeah, no, that's fair. There's a lot to work with. Simple at first glance, but a lot of complexities here.
Baby dad.
I think this is an interesting topic and matchup in itself for the semifinals. But the winner of this is going up against Indo, and whoever it was Nostalgia or no.
The winner of this is going against whoever wins against Indo and Nostalgia.
Yes, that's it. So the finals. Yeah.
So it could be either Indo or Nostalgia.
Yes. Thanks. Indo had a bye round. That's what I was trying to imply. So Indo will make his return to the throne tonight.
Okay, and
Yeah,
then
shout
that's
out
the
for
final.
coming back and
I really
competing
like
under
their
those
approaches.
conditions.
It's totally like when I was mapping out these pieces in my head, I went a totally different route, and it's kind of cool to actually get to see front row how they're killing it. Looks like we got some Acalmo coloring from Fargo and some very nice spiral work from
What's up, Rando
Baby
77?
Dabs. And I don't know, these are very talented people that are on these torches right now too. So a lot of these people, they worked really hard to get to these positions, and to have a chance to compete against them is it's an honor, and it's really cool,
Work, man.
Kurtu Glass. I also heard that Austin likes to eat worms.
So what?
Nothing. That's something I heard.
I don't even know who this Austin guy is.
Oh, my
It's
bad,
Mr.
Mr. Seven.
here.
Nah, I was talking about this other guy, Austin, who eats worms. He eats them a lot. In fact, he's kind of dressed like one
It's
too.
magic. It looks like magic.
Yeah.
It
The
is
shaping's
magic.
coming out really nice. You're starting to see the actual worm itself. And they all have different shaped heads as well. If you look them up, they're each one of them's a little bit different in its own way. So no matter what they make, it can be relative to nature. Nature's imperfect, right?
That's right.
So what intrigues
Perfectly
you most about-
imperfect.
Pretty perfect.
That's right. Every puzzle piece fits together.
That's right.
Nostalgia, what intrigues you the most about these worms?
Like I said, the coloration. If I saw them in my own garden, they wouldn't be living. So, I'm not.
Do you know of any other types of worms, or are these just...
Yeah, earthworms and bloodworms and mealworms for the reptiles and.
Okay. Is there a reason behind the worm fascination? Just a fan?
No, it's not a fascination. It's actually came up randomly. I saw it as I was just kind of looking through nature stuff and
Documentary
doom scrolling.
pulled up. You're like, this is
Yeah.
cool. We could make this on glass.
And I was like, it kind of just struck me that it was it's a very glass-like creature,
I'm obsessed with earthworms.
Earthworms.
Oh,
Why
yes.
earthworms? What intrigues you?
Because they feed cannabis plants living soil.
Yep.
They feed
They-
the soil. They make the happiest plants, and those plants taste so good.
Yep.
And so I am obsessed. And
Yeah.
I'm ashamed.
Watch out for those guys too. You're gonna want to wear rubber gloves if you ever run into them. They are out here in Austin too, I believe. So keep your eye out and
Watch for those worms.
yeah, they'll give you a nasty rash. They got their yeah.
Wow. I feel like I'm been so naive my whole life.
I know. I feel like everything I've known is a lie, and the worms are scary.
They're just out to get us this whole time.
10 minutes.
Yeah, they.
Lurking behind every corner.
Squirrels and worms, I'm telling you.
Where are they from? And who?
They're from like tropical climates.
Talk above your
You know,
mic.
like
You can't.
like the Amazon rainforest, like places where it's super humid and hot,
Okay.
and so the temperatures and the humidity out here in Texas is similar to what they're used to. So they've been reproducing like crazy, you know.
Wow.
Marco's really bringing this worm to life.
Disgusting.
Really loving the patterns I'm seeing.
I guess I was staring into the flame.
These are looking amazing, man.
Not too mesmerized. Just I can't look away.
I can't find it, but I have my first pair. I have a broken lens from they were glassing, but I dropped it. And I want to use that, but I can't find it.
So how do you feel about worms?
You know, I'm not too well informed on the topic. I don't have any particular opinions on worms, I guess. I don't see many of them anymore. I feel like I saw them a lot more as a kid, but I was also a lot, like, I guess, outside as a kid. Kids don't play
That's
outside
great.
no more.
No, we don't.
Well, it's pretty dangerous outside. That's probably why.
Well,
Weirdos and shit outside now.
but yeah, we have to give them a safe outside. That's our job, to give them a safe outside.
Oh, yeah.
And give them, a place to play, like you guys do at the Glassman.
Can't just go outside and hoop no more.
No, that's a shame, but you can change that. Like, right? Isn't that the whole point?
Make the world a better place. and
Yeah.
safer for the children.
Your community, where your kids play. It starts there. I mean, it's.
Do your part.
Yeah.
If you see any hammerhead flatworms,
Kill them.
they're bad.
Kill those motherfuckers. Stomp them. Teach the children to stomp.
No,
Hey,
if
shout
you
out
kill
Faye,
them in
thank you for
half, they
subscribing.
multiply. You gotta
Shout out
freeze
Big Mac
them or
for
kill them
subscribing
in
on
vinegar.
Twitch.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if you chop them in half or stomp them out, it makes more of them.
No, this is like zombie worms. Oh my god.
I'm not even kidding.
Disgusting. Oh, you have nightmares now. Are you
Yeah.
fucking with me?
I'm not fucking with you at all. You can look all of this information up.
I don't want to. I don't want to, okay? I don't want to open that portal.
Fargo, you got some fans. Rando710 saying Fargo's fucking killing it. Just want to let you know.
I appreciate you, Randall.
I just want to shout out this camera operator. I'm so sorry. What is this camera operator's name? He's killing it in there.
Shout out Coda.
Coda, thank you. I'm so high.
And they got so much
I've only
time
taken one
left
bath
too,
tonight.
and they're just coming out fucking sicker and sicker every second.
Dude, Coda kills it. It's not easy. It's hot in there.
Fargo taking another look at the worm, making sure he's getting his dimensions all right.
I don't even know what's going on over there with Fargo.
Fargo's cooking right now. That's a worm.
It looks to me a little bit like hell. If hell were a worm. So that's that's the energy I'm getting from Fargo's.
Fargo, Dan,
From
you
Baby
guys have a
Dabs
chance
has
to take a
been
look at the
at
topics
work
before tonight?
with this sick motherfucker for a minute, and it's unrelenting. And if you tried to stomp that one out, it would indeed make 10. It's a fat one.
Yeah.
So, look at that. It's so cool.
These last 5 minutes is when the pieces are really gonna come alive. They got some good time to make some good shapes.
Nostalgia, do these things have eyes?
They have eyes.
I don't
They see.
Do they have eyes?
I don't think any worms have eyes.
No.
No, they do not.
So how do you kill them?
You got to put them in like a bag with vinegar and baking soda and salt. Freeze them for 48 hours.
You need to put them in a barrel, an oil barrel, fill it with formaldehyde. Are you serious?
I'm not fucking with you one bit. It's all facts.
That dab was so strong. Like, no, it must be really high.
It's like an alien invader.
That's right. That's what it's starting to sound like. And you also said that you freeze them.
Yeah, you got to freeze them for 48 hours. Anything less, they'll still be alive.
And then what do you do with your frozen bodies?
Throw them in the trash.
It's sick. Wormsicle.
Yeah.
Thank you for caring enough to tell me the truth.
Keep your garden safe.
Yeah. Nobody's ever prepared me like you have on this front. I appreciate it. So how do you guys feel about the veto?
Sorry?
How do y'all feel about the veto?
Ecstatic. We were super excited about it.
What was
Temporary
it?
solution. But the fact that they pushed it back to August took that stress off of our minds for a few times. It sounds like they're gonna touch it up a little bit, make sure it's all good. I think it's just gonna need to make some strict regulations. Carrying products. Keep doing this and everything.
That's great. That's great. Yeah, absolutely. We have no reason not to be optimistic. You know, that our jobs, our livelihoods, our lifestyles will remain intact as law-abiding Texans. And, you know, that's what we have to focus in on. And what we have to remind everyone that is the conversation. And that is why we got the veto. Okay, because we're on the right side of the law. Okay, so we want all the same things that any good Texan wants. We want to protect our children. We want to make sure that products on the shelves are double and triple tested and, you know, are safe for consumer consumption. You know, and we want to, you know, make sure that
About 3 minutes left. 2:50.
you know, bad actors, there's no place for bad actors because we have oversight and compliance. You know, that's what
2
we're
minutes
asking for as a
left.
cannabis community, and I'm excited. We're gonna get it. They're listening.
Exactly. We need a government that represents what Texans want.
Yes.
The people just got to keep on speaking up. Right now, since we got this good victory, we got to basically put it into high gear and keep emailing the governor and everybody that needs to be in contact. Keep sending letters. Don't slow down because they're trying to get you to slow down almost,
Right,
so that
exactly.
they can sneak.
Danny's trying to collect.
He's hard to kill.
Yeah, see.
Bonus points.
See,
for
even
being
in the
hard to
glass.
kill.
Yeah.
That's on brand.
Minute 55.
So yeah, they try to divide us, and we're not strong because I can't do
Yeah.
it on my own, and you can't do it on your own.
No.
But when you have regular meetings every Tuesday to
Yeah.
talk about this stuff and watch
Yeah.
Glass get blown and get free dabs
Well,
from the Haze Connect, and
Yeah. Yeah, the glass is very relative to the culture itself. Like it's
A minute 30.
Absolutely.
A minute. All right.
there's a symbiotic relationship.
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful.
Like
It's
right
beautiful
after I did it.
what the Glassmith has created. Community. I love it. And I'm so proud to have our pre-rolls, our Lucy's pre-rolls here
Yeah.
at the Glassmith.
Damn.
So you gotta check
Wait, do
them
they
out.
have arms?
Yeah. Haze
It's
Connect.
timber.
Fire.
Yeah, Haze Connect.
A minute left on the clock.
That was sick.
Semi-final round is over.
Impressive. You guys slaughtered it.
You're gonna see.
Unlike the worm, you slaughtered it. Amazing.
Margot's feeling confident. Hand on chest.
Damn,
Oh, my heart is beating.
Where's the commissioner, bro?
Yeah,
It was so good.
Get the commissioner in
Killed
here.
it, dude. I love what
Big swing Billa. We got an early
You got
round
this.
finisher.
I was pretty
Don't
sure.
be so confident.
I'll take my L and leave.
Don't be so confident.
Good.
No, dude, that was
Perfect.
That was awesome.
that was dope.
Glad they did justice.
Good job, you guys.
Thank you so much.
So, like a fucking stupid owl.
Who would have thought that worm would have been the coolest, one of the coolest rounds?
I don't know, dude. I've been part of it.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. That was pretty definitely. Can you make me one? Colored.
Worm Pindy.
Thank y'all. Bye.
Y'all just like disappear.
Okay, I'm gonna give him 1 second, guys.
So, Fargo Flameworks. Oh, and there he goes. Oh, he had his mic on still. So, what is going on in the chat? I was here. I was gone. I was in the chat. Now I'm here again. We're about to get on with some judging. I've got the Fargo Flameworks, placed number 2 in Glassman standing for the season. Previous belt holder and maker of goblins. How'd the round go?
Oh, it was so nerve-wracking.
So beautiful.
But I like
Mine looks
these
like a big
types of prompts. Wow, hers is really cool too.
Yeah, it's like a little fan thing. It's my friend.
So.
Damn, dude, yours. Holy shit. Yours is so good. Mine is sick.
The head looks awesome on you.
The head is
and it's
great.
curled up. Some of my movement kind of got dissipated.
Your color use, is that red and blue and yellow? Oh my god.
Sorry to interrupt.
I can't hear you very well, Billy.
Oh, I got you. Because yours is so sick. I really want one of those.
Sorry to interrupt. Sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna introduce the judges.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Okay. What an amazing round.
Dude,
Let me
yeah.
bring in our
I wanna
judges,
spend it.
Mr. Seven
That would be sick.
and J Box. Oh, Liz Grow. Let's go. Come on in. Judge them up. Judge them up. Judge them up. This is a hammerhead worm. Flatworm. A hammerhead flatworm. And this is the thing. They're created in the wild. Hey, do one of y'all have your phone on you?
You can't kill it. You can't kill it.
Nah, you ain't gotta look.
Unless you have a barrel.
You just looking, you guys judge them up. Tell us which ones you like. Wow. Gonna go, a J Box, you know you got a earpiece. We'll get this, I got a puff coat for the puff coat minute going.
Eyes.
You got one too?
God, I'd love to see
Sure,
how
you
you
gonna
did that.
hit
I'm
this
gonna
one?
go back and watch how you did it. It's fucking rip
Alright.
off. What colors did you?
Alright.
Puff coat minute starting.
Okay. Commencing. J Box, get
Yeah,
up
it's
in
like
here
a
and check out these
short
worms.
stash, so you can pick whatever.
I think
Wow.
next season will be more.
Let me
Puff
say,
coat
guys.
is going.
That's cool. I
Beautiful
like that because
colors
then you
from
can
both
like
of
think
y'all.
about what you're gonna do and then be like, oh, I need some of this.
And make the best possible thing. You know.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh,
yeah.
thank you for that, guys.
Yeah, this is a crazy one. Holy shit.
No, that's what I was. Gotcha.
I don't know, man. This is a rough one. I love Fargo's use of color. Danny really centered on the hammerhead aspect of the worm.
I like how it looks like an opal. Right, it's like opalescent.
Yeah, there's layers. You can see the layers, the transparency.
I wonder what it looks like under a black light.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is good. Fargo really went in for the realism aspect, though.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I was taking a look
Hey,
at that
just so
picture.
you got
I'm like,
that,
is
you got that puff coat?
ceramic?
You're doing the thing.
You do.
Is it over? Puff coat minute over? It's not on anymore? All right.
Let me stop Puff Coat.
Let's go.
Thank you, sir.
Whoa! Shout out Puff Coat, shout out Hayes Connect. Thank you for our sponsor judging segment. We're gonna write down our answers and reveal it in a second.
Hell yeah, this is gonna be awesome. I can't wait to see who moves on to the next round. Yeah, let's hear. You guys ready? Everybody ready? We got Baby Dabs on the right for us.
Take one,
Fargo Flameworks on the left.
take one step back, please.
Yep.
Joe, one step back, one step back. We're gonna come to this camera over here. All right, shout out Puffco, shout out Thank you for the minute. We're gonna reveal our answers in 3, 2, 1. Boom!
Yes, Fargo.
Fargo!
Yes.
Dude, Fargo, one baby down.
That one will kill you.
Fargo gets a split
Yes.
decision. Oh,
Fuck
great
Beautiful.
job,
You
judges.
killed it.
Great job,
Beautiful colors
judges.
from both of y'all.
Yeah, I really like yours.
I wish I had the head of your worm on
When you
my
get a
worm.
second, no, you can. Hey, Angel,
The head of
you
mine?
go.
Why?
Because it's like
Nah, I just need
it's big, it's accented. It's
No, literally yours is better. It looks real. Like, no.
That was hard. You know what a fan I am. Don't even.
No, it's okay.
No, that was pretty clear.
No, babe. No,
That
babe.
was-
Yours isn't.
We'll be right back with the second semifinals.
Thank you. I loved it.
I appreciate
I
that.
loved it.
Thank
It was
you.
like,
Endo
it was
nostalgia.
like nasty, and I kind of wanted to wear it. And it was like,
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
they're both great.
That's what I
second semifinal of the night, featuring fucking Spliffy Steve, Indo Glass, the motherfucking man, versus Nostalgia. Man, an upstart here at Glassman Standing, really been coming up, making some heat lately. Huge shout out to Puffco, huge shout out to Hayes Connect, huge shout out to Chronic Roots Distribution, and all the Firebug J and all the rest of our other sponsors.
Raw papers.
Now, oh hell yeah, Raw. Now let me go ahead and bring these guys in. Out of San Antonio, Nostalgia Glass. Let's go.
2-1-0.
And coming in as the overall #1 seed of the tournament, Indo Glass. Okay, guys. Just hope it ain't. We're just rooting for no clear.
He brought
And
Johnny.
as we know,
He brought Johnny.
as we know, if it hits something that's already hit, it can't hit it again. So we'll have to spin again. Nostalgia, you got I got your lighter
Tell them
right
to
here.
Put their things
Oh
in.
yeah. And put your here's your things. Here's your things.
Yeah, get your mics on. Semi-final round 2, baby.
And go grab you one. Kurt, you grab me some alcohol? Grab it. Here.
I wonder what topic we're gonna get.
Which one? Oh, you can't hear us yet. Never mind.
Mr. Seven, you said you wanted dragons, right?
Yeah, dragging these nuts on your face.
I was gonna say it. I was gonna say it.
Can't get me, bro. Can't get me. Not this guy.
Sorry. Sorry if like headphone warning.
He said not today.
So we got let's get this spin going.
Yeah, let's
You
get
guys
it.
ready?
Spin that
Nostalgia, spin up.
Spin the subject.
That's it, subject.
Oh, the commissioner's colors before we even got the thing.
Dragon.
Dragging these
These
nuts
nuts
on.
across mom's face.
Oh, and it's commissioner's colors. Let's go. Yeah, that's my jam, dog. It always goes on commissioner's colors. Anybody who comes to Glassman Standing should realize that
It's rigged.
commissioner's colors are coming.
And it's always commissioner's colors.
Today,
Today's
amber,
commissioner's colors
purple.
was
Oh.
amber purple and blue stardust.
North Star Glass. North Star Glass.
Shout out.
Star glass.
Man, I've been using these colors since I was just a little baby guy. Right up there against the wall. Oh, it's gonna be a battle right now. I'm excited to see this.
Yes, sir. Battle for the finals.
Hell yeah.
Can Endo hear us now? Endo, I'm so glad you're back, man.
How big you need.
So glad. Welcome back.
Looking for his tool.
Sorry to hear. Did you have your mic on? Oh, I turned them off. That's why.
You're talking bigger than me?
Yeah. But we can make it work.
I think the 10's the biggest I got in here.
We'll take it. All right.
We can run. Did there some more in the back or what?
Nah. Let me see.
We'll run it.
Give me one more second. Yo, can you guys split this?
Sure.
You have a cutter?
Yes.
That works out for both of you guys?
Yep. And pen.
Oh,
Nope. That's enough.
that was a crazy way of doing that.
I'll come grab you this moment. What color is this?
Amber purple.
Amber purple.
Oh, okay.
Amber purple and blue stardust.
All right.
You know that's how I'm rolling.
We ready to go?
Man, all right,
Everyone got
guys.
lighters?
Okay, second semifinal match.
Yeah?
J-Box, are you excited?
I'm super excited. We got a 4-seed versus
Man,
1-seed
this is
matchup.
a
Dude, we got
fucking- this
Endo
is a
back, bro.
Slugger match. Slugger match.
Here, but
Man,
barely.
this guy is coming out. It's like this could be a Michael Jordan type thing right here.
Flu game, baby.
Man, flu game. Okay. Lighters.
Johnny's there.
Okay.
Johnny is here.
6,
Go back to the
5,
thing.
4, 3,
3,
2,
1.
Welcome back, everybody, to Glass Man Standing, and guess what? It's our final semi-final round. So we got the 4-seed in Nostalgia Glass going up against the 1-seed Endo Glass making his return. Endo currently has the record for the longest win streak in Glass Man Standing history. He's also a former champion. Got injured early in the season, but he's back for playoffs. He saw that $500 and he knew he had to compete. And he's pushing through the injury right now. But he's got Johnny with him, so he's going to make something happen. Right now, they're making dragons, and they're using Commissioner Billy's colors. He elected to use Blue Stardust and Amber Purple for this round. And on the mic, you got myself, J-Box Glass, and Mr. Sabin is over here doing his thing. We're chilling, having a good time. And we got Coda back there doing his thing on the Coda cam. Yes, sir. Oh, Kurtu Glass making an appearance. Holy shit. You never see this executive producer guy anymore. He's always doing the big fancy things and stuff. He's grabbing, I don't know, something. There he goes. Man, how do you guys feel about the topic of dragon? You feel like that's a pretty good one to work with?
The hard one. Yep, it's not easy.
Did you guys seen How to Train Your Dragon, the live action one that came out?
I'm gonna take my kids out there.
Oh yeah,
That's sweet.
I hear it's really good.
I can't wait. They love the cartoon.
The
as a
cartoon,
kid.
yeah.
You know, I met the author one time in 8th grade.
Really?
Yeah, I was a part of this like reading competition thing, and like the winners got to go meet the author, and like I got a book signed for like my baby sister and all that.
You still have it?
I don't know if my sister still has it. Probably. I could probably ask her for some pictures, but and cool ass shit. But I don't know, man. I feel like Nostalgia. Correct me if I'm wrong. You did the airplane round against Hayden, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like that'll give you some edge. You got to practice making some wings, so you got a little warm up there. You know what I mean? I feel like that helps out a little bit. I feel like he'll have something to work with. Endo currently injured right now, pushing it through. But he's gonna make it happen. If anybody can, it's him and Johnny.
Krista! Shout out Krista in the chat.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hi, Krista.
Dude, Krista, Joe was just talking mess on your boyfriend, bro. He was all like, oh, he's all pretentious and shit now because he's all high and mighty.
Oh, I didn't.
That's what he said, Krista. That's what he said.
I didn't say pretentious.
I'm just quoting him, okay?
Krista, Kurt's a good guy. And that's all I'll say about that. I wonder what the game plan for these gentlemen are. It looks like they were striping some too. Yeah, I don't know. Dragon is a rough one. I mean, there's so much you could do with dragon. Like, dragons are these imaginary things. Like, you make it like a dinosaur with wings. That's a dragon.
Have you guys ever seen Aragon?
The fuck? What's Aragon?
Endo, have you seen Aragon?
Yeah.
I knew you would, bro.
What is Aragon?
It's like this. It's this movie about this kid who finds like a dragon egg and like raises a dragon. But like then there's this other evil dragon in it and they fight or whatever. Super cool though. Really, really cool movie.
What do you think is the coolest dragon in like media? Toothless is pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie. From How to Train Your Dragon.
I don't know, man.
What is he? What are they called? They're like they're night terrors or whatever they're called. I don't know.
Maybe like Pokemon.
What dragon is in Pokemon?
Like you ever played
like dragon types?
Yeah, they got dragons, but like Garchomp and shit.
Oh
you know,
yeah, I guess that counts as a dragon.
Like Charizard. Charizard might be the coolest dragon ever.
Yeah, he's up there. I'll give him that. 1555. No, he's pretty badass. I'll give Charizard.
There's that one like
Flare
super
Blitz is dope.
legendary dragon that's like from X and Y. That's like the Necrozma like super beam one. Ah, dude, that one's sick. That one's sick. Emma, what's up? They're making dragons.
Dragons.
In 20 minutes, which they have like 15 and a half left.
There's dragons in Game of Thrones.
Yes. Oh, dude, that dragon's pretty cool.
Yeah,
the
no,
the ice one.
yeah,
the ice dragon.
some
That one's
badass
pretty
dragons.
dope.
I've died to a couple dragons in Elden Ring.
Yeah, I was about to say Elden Ring. But like those dragons are just like bitches, bro.
Nah, they're fucking annoying. I can't stand that shit. Still haven't beat that game.
What about y'all? Nostalgia? You got any dragon come to mind when you think of dragons?
I don't know. Chinese dragons, Shenron.
True.
It's a good one. It's always cool seeing those dragons and shit like that. Coda has a cool dragon tattoo. That's a dope ass
true.
dragon. What are the dragons? I don't know. Dragons are pretty badass though, man. I was into like I don't know, fantasy shit as a kid though.
I used to read this book series called Wings of Fire.
Wings of Fire?
That's like about these like prophecy dragons. Pretty cool.
They're cutting deep for somebody right now. They're like looking at their computer screen. Oh shit!
Yeah, it was a 6 series. It wasn't that bad.
Oh Jesus Christ, Kurt.
It's really not terrible.
Grabbing his wax. Nah, I believe it. You ever played Dungeons and Dragons?
Once.
Once. Everybody plays D&D once in their life. And it's like fun,
It
and
was
you
so
just
dope.
never do it again.
Yeah, it was
it's
dope.
crazy. I love Dungeons and Dragons the one time I played it, but I don't think I'd ever play it again. I'd have to have like a good like DM, like a good guy, or what is it, Dungeon Master or whatever?
Yeah, DM.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. People know how to do that. I can't do any of that shit myself. I need like my handheld.
No, yeah.
But, yeah, it's good shit. There was always that one kid in class who would like sit in the back and draw dragons too. I don't know if you had that kid in your class.
Nah.
Like sketched out dragons. Maybe I just had a weird kid in my school. Did you have any weird kids in your school, Austin?
Too many weird kids.
Who was
bro.
I don't want to say who was the weird. Like, don't name them by name, but like, what was the weirdest thing you saw a kid do at your school?
The weirdest thing I saw a kid do at my school. I don't know. It would just have to be. I think it would just be like the scheduled routine makeout sessions. You know what I'm saying?
PDA
Like it was like same place, same time, every single day. Every day. Like it was like, how did they not get like do anything different?
I wasn't one of those, unfortunately.
Oh really?
Not for. It was maybe like, I don't know. It was like a year or something.
Dragon versus Wyvern. Isn't it like, I don't know which one's which, but like one of them has like all 4 legs and the other one doesn't.
You say dragon versus wyvern?
Yeah.
Who's asked?
Like I think a Wyvern only has its back legs or something, and like uses its wings as like its arms.
Oh.
Or like a
Oh.
dragon has like
Kurt's
legs and
asking
also
about
wings.
What about Skyrim dragons? You ever play
Those are
Skyrim?
pretty dope.
Skyrim stuff. Never beat that either.
What? Chad, you're not a gamer, bro.
Nah, I kind of like fell out of gaming like my freshman year of college. I just like, yeah.
Skyrim came out on like so long ago, before
Yeah,
your
but I
freshman year.
didn't
of
play it
college.
when it came out. I was in like, what did I play a lot as a kid? I played a lot of like Call of Duty, you know, or Modern Warfare 2.
Skyrim's just a classic. I like what Endo has going on right now.
Played a lot of 2.
Like I don't know what that's supposed to
It's
be.
like a
but-
seahorse. Oh my God, we got Fargo
Oh,
Flameworks, our
finally,
first finalist
bro.
of the
Some
night.
people who know some things.
Hello.
Hey guys, we've been yapping about dragons.
I like dragons.
Dragging these nuts across his face.
Oh, nah, come on, man.
Let's go.
Damn.
Did that. What about you, Hayden? You like dragons? Alright, anyways.
I don't know what to say.
Nah, we've been talking about dragons and their impact on culture and media.
Absolutely.
There's some pretty dope dragons out there.
You know what's crazy?
Hmm.
You know Skyrim?
Yes, we were just talking
Yeah,
about
we were
Skyrim.
just talking about
Literally, that was the last thing we said before you got on.
There's not a single dragon in Skyrim.
It's all wyverns
They're all
or whatever.
wyverns.
Hey, this boy knows his
Yeah.
dragonology. Let's go.
Kurt was talking about it in the chat.
Yeah, we were just talking about it.
So they don't. They only have back legs. That's what a wyvern is. Some fantasy ass shit.
Something
No,
like
it just
that.
means they don't have 4 legs. Their 2 front arms are their wings.
What if they have diagonal legs, like one left, one right?
What?
Is that a wyvern?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
It's 2 legs. You said 2 legs.
Yeah, it's got 2 legs and 2 wings. That's a wyvern.
But what if one leg is here and one leg is
So
here?
it's more like a
fuck are you
snake-looking
talking about?
thing.
Like on the dragon. Austin knows what I'm saying. He understood.
I don't, bro.
This
I
guy's
don't
bullshit.
understand, bro.
You guys don't know dragons. Not 7 on the clock. Try to ask a question. It's clearly already
A
up on
dragon
this topic.
has 4 legs and 2 wings.
Yeah, that's what I'm
No,
saying.
it doesn't.
But what? Whoa,
No, not necessarily.
Whoa.
The dragon
Educate
does
us.
not have to have. The Chinese dragon doesn't even have wings.
And some would argue that it's not technically a dragon.
It's a snake.
Some could do
Like
that.
Mushu. Mushu's
Let's-
a dragon.
let's-
I can't. I
Let's get
actually
some
don't know the
professional
word.
opinion.
The actual word. Yeah, it's like some kind of flying serpent or something.
Mushu
yeah.
from Mulan is my
But
final answer.
I
It's the
mean, I
best
think it
dragon
still
ever.
counts as far as this goes. Canonically, they are what we call dragons. So
Dragon Ball Z. You
Absolutely
Shenron.
counts.
Shenron
Time.
is the greatest dragon. Some
Time,
badass
please.
dragons.
There's too many instances of us calling them dragons. But
The dictionary definition is a mythical monster resembling a giant reptile, sometimes shown as having wings. In European tradition, the dragon is typically fire-breathing and tends to symbolize chaos or evil, whereas in East Asia, it's usually a beneficiary symbol of fertility associated with water and heavens. And that's number 1.
You guys think dragons were real? Isn't it interesting that 2 different parts of the world came up with mythical creatures that have
Number
similar
2
capabilities?
Number 2 definition, another term for flying lizard.
Wow.
lizard.
Fargo, you think dragons are real? Puff the Magic Dragon?
I don't know if there's enough evidence to say yes, but I'd like to believe yes. Why else would everyone believe that? I don't know. Like dinosaurs some dinosaurs survived. You know what I mean?
You know?
We've got sharks who've been around before the dinosaurs. Why couldn't there have been
a couple of
flying serpents that got extinct at one point? There's a lot of lost history.
Breathing fire and shit, flying around, being all scary and spooky.
Shit, I don't know about that. Who knows?
7:45. Nostalgia making a seahorse? I'm seeing seahorses. This is
Flying
why I'm a
serpents.
beginner.
7.5 minutes.
What's it like seeing your former rival in Endo Glass compete once again?
Yeah, I'm happy that he's out here. We've been missing him.
Seems like you guys are headed for a historic matchup if all goes, to plan for
Hey,
Endo.
don't jinx him like that.
I'm not jinxing him. I'm like, he's got Johnny. He can't be jinxed. No?
Nostalgia is a stout competitor. I've lost
Nostalgia's taken me out before too.
Oh, exactly.
Twice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's counting. Yes.
See, I'm saying, like, don't do Endo like that. Come on.
Third time is the charm, as you know.
Oh, Komodo dragons.
Komodo, yeah.
It's a very, it's a coin toss here.
Very, very interesting. Could be anybody's night. $500 on the line.
That would be crazy if I saw a Komodo dragon with wings. They could also spit fire.
Komodo dragon that spits fire?
Yeah.
I feel like maybe, I don't know, maybe it's possible. Maybe they lost their wings.
Or who knows, I think, I heard somewhere that chickens are, like, somehow a descendant of, dinosaurs.
T-Rex,
So,
bro.
What's stopping, some of these dinosaurs from having a mix of hollow bones and of solid bones, and we're just not rearranging them correctly? Like maybe the ones that the wing part, disintegrated.
Yeah, isn't it interesting that everything we know about dinosaurs is like to a degree speculation?
Oh, it's not to a degree. It is very much speculation.
Like all dinosaurs could have feathers.
Absolutely. And we also imagine them like very like teeth coming out and stuff, but like a lot of animals like dogs and others and mammals have, you know, lips coming down, which makes them a whole lot less like aggressive, like, kind of normal.
You think all dinosaurs just had droopy lips?
Just to give us something. Who knows what they look like?
I guess we'll never know.
So long ago.
Yeah. It'd be funny if everything we knew about them was wrong, though.
So much we don't know about the past, you know. We really
5 minutes remaining in this semifinal.
Dragons are cool. I hope they're real. That'd be really awesome.
Yeah, if they were real. Go slay some dragons with the homies.
I mean, I'm always down for a good quest.
Mr. Seven, you getting in on this? We gotta go slay some dragons?
Yes. Have you guys ever played Ark?
Ark Survival Evolved?
Yeah.
I've seen people play it. I haven't played it myself.
I remember being in this situation right now, being like, "Yo, you want to go get some dragons?" and then we went and got some dragons. But it was like way harder in Ark because you gotta like sleep them and like they kill
Yeah,
your
I heard
ass.
Ark is a pretty hard game.
Yeah, it is. But it's a fun game. When y'all were talking about it, made
4
me think
minutes.
I was in Ark, talking about it with my boys, being like, "Oh shit, we should go get some fucking dragons."
Let's go get some dragons.
Anyways, shout out to anyone who played Ark and you got dragons with their friends.
I really wanted to make like a toothless.
Yes, that's what I was saying. Toothless is iconic, bro. What is he, a Night Terror?
Yeah. I'm saying.
I was telling Austin, I got to meet the author of what's the name of the book?
How to Train Your
How to
Dragon.
Train Your Dragon, yeah. I got a copy signed for my sister.
That's dope.
Never read the book though.
3.5 minutes. Some dragons coming together, y'all.
These are definitely some dragons. Ooh. Very excited to see what we get here. It's gonna be some tough judging. What's the game plan? You ready, Fargo? Nerves all settled for the finals. 500 on the line.
Yeah, we're gonna go in there and have some fun.
Yeah. If you win, what are you doing for $500?
Probably pay rent.
Hell yeah. Billy pays my rent too, dog. Don't worry about it. What about you, Nostalgia? What are you doing with the $500 if you win?
Buying lots of color.
Let's
Get some
go.
Neptunium. I heard that's a cool color. What's up, Billy? Okay.
Hey, Box, what's happening?
Nothing. I'm asking our competitors what they do with the $500.
2
Indo,
minutes.
what would you do with yours?
2 minutes.
Indo?
I'll tell you what I always used to say. J Box, what I always used to say when in with the money, it just put it in the wash. Like it's like I do money all the time, right? So like if I win money, there ain't nothing special I'm gonna do. I just put it in with the rest of the money that I'm in.
Wow.
Like it's all got it. Like you know what I mean? Like if I'm saving money, I save it. If I'm already buying something, I'm gonna buy it.
Billy don't stress about the names. Big Swing Billy got the bucks on him.
Minute and a half.
Wow.
Big Swing Billy.
No. Big Swing Billy. Show him the swing, Billy. Show him the swing. Ah.
I don't
he
think
looks
his
so
arm was
sad.
straight enough.
Well, I'm so big, I can't.
Oh yeah.
I can't really.
He's too big. Yeah, he ain't got room.
How much time we got left?
They got about
Yo,
minute
112, guys.
Choked. Damn.
Indo, what would you do with your $500?
Pay rent?
Throw it in the pan. Throw it in the
1 minute
wash.
left.
No!
Done. Broken. You okay? Move.
It snapped.
What did? It's done. It broke.
It broke. No.
It broke. There's no time for nothing. It's over.
Here, let me grab some shit up real quick. Here.
No.
What
No,
an
not in the
unfortunate
semifinals.
event.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Okay, split.
This
You
wasn't
finish the
how it
beats
was
out?
supposed to
How
go.
unfortunate.
It is what it is.
That is horrible, and I'm so sorry, nostalgia.
This is unfortunate. This is the worst circumstances that could have occurred.
Next shit was right on it.
Why'd it have to be here?
Hell yeah. Ah, congratulations, Flip. Oof. Oof, that shit's
The
rough.
pressure of the playoffs.
That shit is rough.
The heat of the torch.
All right,
man.
we'll see you back here in 1 second, sir. Get your smoke on, get your shit. Way to go. Congratulations. Way to make it
Jesus
to the
Christ.
finals. It's too, it's always a shame not to be able to see the judgment take
19
place.
right now. We'll be back with the final
Nostalgia.
round
Nostalgia.
at 9:30.
These things happen,
So,
man.
see ya.
Nothing you can
And you're on. You're live.
Welcome to another round, or welcome to the finals of the Glass Man Standing season-ending tournament, the Tournament of Champions. Tonight, this tournament went chalk. And for those of you who are uninitiated, what chalk means is the number 1 and number 2 seed swept up all the way to the end. It's like if you filled out the bracket, this is how the bracket would come out based on how the rankings filled out during the season. The only real upset of the night was Baby Dabs taking out Lot Boy in the first match of the evening. Shout out Baby Dabs. I'd love to give a huge shout out to our sponsors. Let's start with the glass sponsors. Glass Alchemy, North Star Glass, Firebug Tools. God damn, man, represent. Now I'd like to move on to our locals. Man, I love you guys. Haze Connect, RX Tracks, Chronic Roots Distribution. Thank you so fucking much. We couldn't do it without you. And number 1, man, Puffco at the top of this pyramid, raining down the love on us, man. We really appreciate y'all. Couldn't do it without you. We're gonna keep this thing going for years to come. All right, now let me bring in our guys.
Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Seedless.
Coming out of Waco, Texas, the number 2 seed in the tournament, Fargo Flamers. Come on in here.
Hey, Fargo!
Fargo. The man with many names, man. Indo Glass on the Insta. Spliffy Steve, to those who know him. Just Steve, man. If you fucking might, just meet him somewhere. Come on in here. Let's get this going.
Indo!
Yeah.
Don't be a cunt. Don't be a cunt. Don't
That's
be a cunt.
it, man. Rules is rules. Okay, so if you guys could please put on your whatchamacallits, your microphone and whatever.
Check 1, 2. What is this?
Headphone, microphone, earpiece. Okay. Hell yeah.
Getting the time set all up. You gonna spin these wheels, gentlemen?
Nah, these guys ready.
We're gonna get to it.
I went over.
Jesus, Billy. You got one job.
That other video would have been so funny.
Wow.
You have to start over. There's no other way.
Looks like our competitors
Okay,
are ready.
spin away. Mr.
Get
Flamer,
that
go
shit
for it.
going.
Ready? Do it. Oh, same time?
We
I
already
was like-
did all of these.
Already got-
We did squirrel and we did shorts and we did
Okay,
commissioners
spin them
colors.
again.
Respin both.
Spin.
I lucked
Oh,
out because I got all the way to
Judge's
35.
choice.
Let's go.
Headphones. This is what I wanted.
Headphones.
And we got judge's choice.
All right, man. The judge.
What an interesting final.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Judge's
Judge's
color.
choice. We went with alchemy, mint, and timber today.
Damn,
You like the green.
Hard. God.
We cooked.
Wow. Whoa, for the champion.
Wow. That's
Appreciate you coming through.
Mean, huh?
Please do.
Fuck, these guys don't
really.
give a fuck. Man.
Oh my.
I don't
Mr.
want you
Seven
guys
and
to
Joe
worry
picking the
though.
final colors.
I don't want you guys to worry next season.
Hey, Mr.
Next
Seven.
season, man.
Could you hand me my DJI?
You'll just have to deal with their colors.
That's not at all what. No,
You didn't say wax?
that's my wax. So
Oh, this is your wax?
yeah, you.
Oh,
just-
man. Oh, man.
That was rough.
Oh, Jesus. I really got in the middle of that there. I'm sorry, guys.
So it's okay. I forgive you this time.
Man, for those of y'all listening, I'd love to give a huge shout out to our executive producer, Kurt, too. The Glassmith Kurt. Man, Kurt.
Glass.
Man, you keep fucking everybody informed, everybody in the loop. Try your
Does
best to keep
things.
everybody
He
happy,
does.
man.
This guy does things a lot, all the time.
Do a lot of things.
Yeah, man, you keep it
A
going.
lot of the
Kurt.
time.
We appreciate it, man.
Thank you, Billy. I appreciate it.
Wow, this is gonna be fun. I feel.
Hell yeah. You guys ready?
I like
Lighters,
Beats. Beats are my favorite headphones.
lighters in hand. You
Judges?
judges,
Can't get
you
no black
judges have
or
a
white?
problem with some black for these guys? Or, you know, it's probably only an
You
experimental
can
green.
grab some Galaxy if you want. There wasn't much left. I think there's some jet black down there.
I don't know what black
Galaxy
this
would be
is.
awesome.
There should be some jet black up top next to the Electrum or somewhere near it.
Guys, we went.
Come on,
We went
take
against. Guys, we went against the grain.
That could be experimental green though.
That's what I'm talking. It's
That
the
could be
finals. Let's make
experimental
something
green.
dope.
We
Come
don't
on.
want the. We don't want the.
Alchemy, Mint, and Timber.
No, whose colors?
What do you mean, whose colors?
Like-
Judge's choice.
Wow.
Yeah, Austin picked Alchemy, Mint, and I picked Timber. Because we care about our glass blowers. Why are you looking at us like that, Billy?
Dog, there's no contrast.
You guys you guys have
These colors
lighters.
work well together.
We're ready.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everybody, to the finals of Season 1 Glass Man Standing. On the torch, we got the number 1 seed, Indo Glass. We got the number 2 seed, Fargo Flameworks. These gentlemen were tied this season with 27 points, and they are going to duke it out in the finals to see who is going home with $500. Right now, they're making headphones using the judge's choice of colors that we got to pick, Alchemy, Mint, and Timber. And on the mic, as per usual, you got your boy, J-Box Glass, and I'm joined by Mr. Seven!
Yo!
And we got Kurtzu Glass joining us for this final as well. How you guys feeling? You guys excited? You guys pumped? You guys ready to go? It's the last one of the season. We're gonna find out. It's an old rivalry too. They got some history between the both of them.
I think they hate us.
Why?
I think they hate us
I
secretly.
think we picked good colors, and I think they got to make the
Fargo
best
knows
of it.
green's my color, man. And then Joe picked his, and it was just like
You know, it just worked out perfectly. I feel like this works.
Do either of you wear headphones?
Wow.
Indo? Ryan? No? Non-headphone wearers?
I want some over the ears, but I wear like earbuds.
No wear.
You wear AirPods?
No earbuds. Like, what brand
I
do you
would
use?
love JBL.
Oh, okay. I love me some Beats, man. Beats by Dre. Dr. Dre made some good headphones.
I had their like the first ones they came out with Apple. They're like the really cheap, like the cheaper ones. I don't remember what they were called. They worked really well though.
Just the AirPod ones?
No, the Beats though.
Oh.
Like whenever Apple acquired Beats.
Oh, I see.
They came out with a pair that were like the AirPods.
I
Oh,
see.
the AirPod Pros or something?
No.
No,
Beats.
whenever they're Beats.
Apple has Beats.
Apple owns Beats.
Apple doesn't own Beats.
Yeah,
Apple owns
they
Beats.
own Beats.
Dog, you're so far behind. This is
Oh
like
my God.
probably 2017.
I thought Dr. Dre owned Beats.
He sold it to Apple.
Sold it to Apple.
Oh my God. That's crazy. That's just a monopoly. They can do that legally?
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's not a monopoly. There's JBL, there's Sony.
Because like if you
Sennheiser, there's
if you have an iPhone, like
Candy.
the Beats work surprisingly well
They
with the
really
iPhone.
do. I never thought about that. They look
Surprisingly
very well.
huh? Yeah.
But,
they just did a good
but
collab.
the ones they came out with in the Beats that were like the AirPods, they worked really well with Android. That was why I got them. It was because I wanted AirPods, but the Beats worked better with Android.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Not quite Tana. Tana hear us?
Nah,
No.
she doesn't have anything in.
Oh. Just want to let her know her camera was off. Time?
17 minutes. What an interesting matchup we have here in our finals. Of course, the 1 and 2, you expect them to make it to the finals, but these two gentlemen, as I mentioned, have some long history between them. Indo is the first ever Glass Man Standing champion, and Fargo's the second ever Glass Man Standing champion. They had a brief rivalry, a back and forth. Almost had a. I don't think we ever did the decider, did we, between the two of them?
I don't think so.
Yeah. This could be it. This is the decider.
This is
I
the
guess we're gonna
decider.
find out. I guess we will find out.
Who picked headphones, Kurt? You know who picked headphones?
No, it might have been me.
It was you.
It might have been one of the ones I put
Look
on
at
my
us, all of it. We set this up. We
Oh.
set up this final.
Oh.
We got your headphones. We got our colors. It's beautiful.
I guess, but like I say I would say the blacksmith decided it, but like
Who
yeah.
decided
what? Huh?
This isn't my topic.
Well, whose
Oh.
mouth did headphones come out of?
It never came out of my mouth. It was purely my brain.
Oh.
It was just your brain. It was never spoken into the universe. Merely written down. 16 minutes left. So what's wrong with our colors, Kurt? Why is everybody upset and salty about these colors?
Well, there's no contrast between them. They look really similar next to each other. So like if you try to make something out of it, it's hard to make two different sections.
While like it's hot, like while it's hot.
No, Just look at the colors.
What? What do you mean? Those are clearly two
I
different
feel
greens.
like they're just two different greens.
They're
They're not
complementary
different
greens.
enough, is what he's saying. Like the black helps us a lot.
Because then they can like create like a barrier between the two, and then they look really different. But without something between them, they look really similar. They almost blend together. Like, so you see how on your shirt, wait, yeah, you see on your shirt, there's a black outline between the tan and the like slightly darker tan. That's because if you didn't have that outline, you wouldn't see the slightly darker tan as well.
Damn.
He
I
got
got
you.
Kurt. Hey, Austin.
49.
The kids are like that. Come on. Bro.
I
Come
thought
on.
I had it. Damn it.
You figured out what this black is yet?
I think it's jet black. Or is it experimental green?
We're about to find out.
It's
That'd
one
be
of the
so
two.
dope if it was experimental green.
Oh yeah, no, y'all could make some badass headphones.
Oh, dude.
Headphones is such an interesting topic to end the season on.
It is.
You know? I don't want to say anticlimactic, but like...
I like it.
You like it? What do you like about it?
I think it's like a cool sculptural thing. That
Like,
you
I
can
think
make.
Dragon would have been cool to end on.
Yeah.
What else? Silver Fume could have been an upset.
Oh yeah, no, I would have put Fargo in perfect
14
position.
minutes.
Pipe would have been dope.
I kind of thought
I
that's
wanted.
what it was gonna come down.
Pipe would have been
to.
iconic. But alas, headphones.
Yeah, someone weighed the wheel, bro.
Endo, what kind of headphones are you going for, though? You doing the over the head? You just...
Yeah.
All right.
What y'all are wearing kind of type thing.
Yeah. Let's get some
We'll
overheads.
see.
Yeah. Yeah, my favorite headphones are Audio Technica headphones. Very nice.
Good sound quality.
I think there has been some surprises though, as far as like that platform, that
I've always thought that over the ear headphones looked goofy.
Huh?
Over the ear, I've always thought they looked a little goofy, especially when it's not wired like this. Like when you're just like out and about.
What?
And you got headphones on.
Nah.
I love how they just sink into my hair.
Now, I'm not saying I look at people and I see them with them, like that person looks goofy. I'm saying that like like I feel goofy and then I think they look a little bit goofy. Not that, like,
12:45.
I'm not like I don't see Joe in his beats.
12?
And I look at that goofy
12:40.
motherfucker. Joe actually probably pulls them off really good.
Thank you, Kurt. That means a lot to me.
Yeah.
but if you guys do
12 and a half. I'm still trying to figure out what Fargo's doing, if I'm being real.
what's cool too, I got
I'm not too sure.
but when the dragon face started
But I believe.
I would try to make those like you ever seen Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yes.
Yeah, those.
Fargo, are you making a goblin wearing headphones?
Maybe.
Wow. Look at that. Sniped.
Damn.
Endo, what are you making?
I love that.
He's making over the ear headphones.
Oh, yeah.
That shit's cool. I like how you bent that.
What's up,
what
J
she said.
or GD Glass Art? Appreciate you joining.
You gonna explain that?
Said it once. 11 and a half.
What happened, guys? What happened over here?
Joe.
Commotion.
Joe being him. You know.
Joe being Joe.
Joe being Joe.
Joe being Joe Blows or what?
Alright, here we go. You know, there's a real Joe Blows out there who blows glass. And he's very successful. He's not me. So Joe Blows, I hope you're blowing
pretty
out
successful.
there. Pretty successful. I'm not. I'm successful in my own right.
Yeah, I think so.
So Ryan, I know that you're competing right now, but what kind of goblin is that?
You're sounding like you did.
He's a rock goblin.
A rock goblin.
Huh? I think, look, it's
A rock goblin?
Yeah, like a rock lobster.
Like he likes rocks?
He eats
I mean,
rocks? Do rock lobsters
Does he
eat
shit rocks?
Why are they called
I bet he
rocks?
fucks with rocks.
Shit stones.
How did they
but he also probably
Did he have
jammed
a
some
heart?
pretty awesome tunes, I think.
True.
10.5 minutes.
It's inspired by my very good friends, Jimmy and Jack. I think Jack started making his little shaman pindies like.
Jack as an upgrade glass?
Yeah. After we did our class, when Jimmy came down, because Jimmy was mixing music and stuff like that. Something along those lines. But
A cool way to pull little strings.
a lot of the recent sculptural stuff is inspired by kind of their way of storytelling.
Yeah, I've noticed that on your story posts and things are on your Instagram. Your art tells a story, an overarching
Trying
tale.
to.
He hasn't got to play D&D, so he's like making.
Fargo's been playing D&D?
No, he hasn't been able to, so he's
Oh,
like creating
he's
his
getting
own
it out.
world.
I
It
understand.
would be cool if, like, if we
It's an
get to a
outlet.
point where we can start doing like special seasons, where it's like All-Star season or it's like team season. Yeah.
You guys played a lot of like fantasy
Wouldn't it be cool if we
style,
did,
like Skyrim or.
We were talking about that during the Dragon round. We talked Skyrim a bit. But, there's goblins in Clash Royale.
Really? Oh yeah.
Yeah, like
Goblins.
kind of like not fuck
8
around.
minutes, 43 seconds.
Yeah.
You know, how do you feel about your competition's route? Thinking a little outside of the box, relying on what he knows.
Putting a lot of faith in adding a goblin to it, but it is fancy as fuck, so don't get me wrong. But y'all have judged me for putting shit in there that is not the assignment.
Hey,
too.
I'm thinking about
So
it.
that's what I'm gonna say.
I'm
They better be the
I'm just
most
a judge, man.
badass
I'm just a judge.
headphones on a goblin ever.
I just judge.
And we'll see.
It's
Write
true.
Write a name on the board.
I did have that thought, though.
And I'm just
judging.
making what's fun.
I try not to judge till the things are in front.
So
You know.
Judge Judy.
All right.
And like we could do this, or we could also do this other thing.
7:50 to go in this final round of the season. Kurt,
And I know Kurt tried
what
this,
was your
so we
favorite
could
moment
video
this season?
commercials, like for the sponsors, or if we do get a camera out here, it's like Austin says, okay, whoever's running the camera, you go, and then that's like when we're
I think it was during Glassman Standing when you were chugging water.
how are you feeling?
And then
Oh,
I
with
said,
Clara?
do the shot.
Oh
Was that
yeah.
during Glassman Standing?
Yeah,
that
it
was that was my favorite.
Yeah, nah, that was a
Sorry,
fun
Joe,
one.
but
Nah,
that was great.
I almost threw up, but I did it.
It was pretty cool.
It was so cool.
Did you see this?
I was I liked when we all dressed up and like wore suits and stuff like that.
And you guys didn't include me.
Alright,
I
it
see how
was
it
over.
is.
Bro, it was Tana's fault.
Yeah,
It was
the
all
message
Tana's
did not
fault.
Get out. What about you, Mr. Seven? What was your favorite moment of the season?
Because it's like if it's just me and Coda, like that's
Yeah.
like it's still like we
Yeah.
can still do a lot, but like with Clara,
Yeah.
that's like
Yeah.
I think so.
especially like after.
That's fair.
I want to make more stuff like.
Yeah, we've had some pretty interesting moments this season.
Because I feel like the.
Fargo's ran the table. Lot Boy did his thing.
I think it was when Fargo walked in with the Modelo and wearing a Modelo shirt. That was pretty cool.
I think he likes.
That was a top tier
Like he
moment.
wants.
Iconic.
And then I think like what would be good.
Kurt, you have a favorite glass blowing moment from this season?
Clara trading off. Like if there's two
No.
cameras, like.
No.
Not off the top of my head. Do you?
When probably when Oren came in and upset Lot Boy at the end of the night. That was pretty interesting. Got a competitor who's never competed before. Somebody who ran the table the entire night and he just hit a brick wall.
5:45.
Very rough round for both gentlemen, but oh, there he goes right there. He's shaking hands with Nostalgia. good season.
Yeah, that was cool, I guess.
What was yours then? What was your favorite glass blow moment?
Mine was
I
when
like that
Kurt
Sophie.
beat you in the glass or pipe competition.
Kurt and I are tied in Last Man
We
Standing
are.
pre-show.
I was thinking the butterfly might be one of my favorites.
Butterfly was fun. That was a good
But
one.
whooping your ass and pipe, that was fun
Right,
too.
here we go. I made a good pipe. Okay.
You did? No.
My pipe was I.
You did a
What did you
great
put?
job.
It didn't
Where's the
have a
pipe?
bottom.
Blue. I see it right now. It's on the back of the
It didn't have a bottom.
Wow. It didn't have a. Oh yeah.
It would roll off the table.
I can fix that though.
You would
It's
get
not
your
a hard
floor all
fix.
dirty.
I just gotta flatten it out.
Yep.
4 minutes, 50 seconds.
Fargo, do you have a favorite moment from this season? All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
buddy.
I liked the addition of the buddy.
Indo, what about you?
Hey,
Oh, and
buddy.
I guess you weren't here for
Sorry, I
much of
didn't
it.
mean it like that.
I do the glass blowing maintenance.
How was it with your arm?
And I swim in
Let's not talk about that ride right now, please.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Joe, fuck off, bro. Come on.
No,
just
it's
trying
all
to have a
good.
conversation.
It hurts like a bastard,
Come on,
but
buddies.
it's good when it's warm. You know what I mean? So it'll make me pay
some heat
a little
therapy.
bit later tonight.
A little bit of ice, you know.
But I didn't want to
Icy.
waste all the hard work coming into the season.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
So thank y'all for doing what you do.
27 points in like 3 weeks.
4 minutes.
And then when the world needed him most, he vanished. It's alright, he's back with Johnny now.
Yeah, I had to bring Johnny by.
With Johnny.
We haven't seen him in so long.
Yes, Johnny.
Hey, Coda, can you show Johnny right here, this guy?
Johnny.
Yes, Johnny.
Johnny Juju.
Johnny
He's kind of
JJ.
looking at Ryan. Kind of just like an eye on him.
He's got his eye on him.
Can you
Coda
feel...
Cam. Hi, Coda.
Ryan, can you feel the aura of Johnny being in the room?
No, not really.
Oh, really? That's how powerful that's how powerful Johnny is. Just kind of like coasting
He
under
moves
the
in
radar.
silence.
Yeah.
Like lasagna.
In the shadows, he kind of goes under the table and.
Kind of forgot he was here, Loki.
3 minutes. That's how he gets you.
Bum, bum.
You gotta keep your eye out.
3 minutes.
So who's the third judge today?
Yeah, who's gonna help us judge this final? Kurt, you should come in there and judge.
I will not be coming in there judging.
But you don't even compete
Can
though.
Billy judge?
No,
Can
I
Billy
think
judge?
it's gonna be Tana.
Okay.
Wow.
My plan was for Lizard Patrick.
Oh well.
But
That didn't pan out.
Yeah, it didn't hit out. But I'm hoping to have him back next week. We got some Lucy shirts.
Oh, Lucy's.
Lucy's.
The alternative.
The alternative what, bro?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Fuck. Ask me all these questions, man.
Threw a random word out there. We didn't have one. So
You guys don't just say shit sometimes? Fuck. God damn. 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
You know, as we're closing out this final round, I just want to thank you guys for this wonderful season that we've had. I know we put a lot of time and a lot of effort to make sure that this thing works out well. But, you know, we're a good-ass team. We made it happen, you know?
Dude, this shit was crazy, bro.
It's
like,
fucking insane.
Like, who? Yeah.
But stay tuned,
Minute
because
and
we're
a
going to
half.
keep doing it.
1.5 minutes.
Season 2, starting next week.
What is Spliffy doing right now? Making a snake.
Making a worm.
Making a wire.
Cord, buddy.
A cord.
Oh, yeah, we knew that. That's what we were talking about.
I was
Making
saving
a
the
worm.
guess for the audience.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let the audience decide. Got a minute 05. Oh, the commissioner has entered the room for the last time this season.
How sad.
I know. Look at his hair.
Why would you say look at 50 seconds? Why did you say look at his hair? Come on, man.
What? I just said look at his hair. That could mean anything.
Okay.
That could mean so many things.
Good luck, buddy.
Billy, look at your hair.
Oh.
It looks great.
I think it looks great, man.
I just said
25
that.
seconds.
Shut up.
You can't pick
Shut
back
up,
off
bro.
what I just
Shut
said.
up. Shut up.
20 seconds remaining.
Billy, don't listen to him, bro.
15 seconds remaining. I don't know what Billy's talking about.
Should we
I'm
try one more
scared,
time?
though. I don't know if I'll have a job
10,
tomorrow. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. High fives. 1.
Great job, guys. Great fucking
Hey,
job.
don't let him break my shit on the way out. You saw it. Put us together.
Great job. It'll be together. Hey, you, oh, yeah, we'll let it sit for a second.
Billy's a saboteur.
We'll let it sit for a second, guys. We'll let it sit for a second. Great job, Ryan. Fargo.
Mr. 7 and I are going to go judge here in a second. After we grab
Sir,
these.
no, thank you. Fucking coming out of injury, come fucking trying to win the title. Let's go. Hey, couldn't be more stoked about it. Great job, guys.
Thank you to all the sponsors that make this happen, and thank everybody for letting us play.
And the artists,
Very well.
$1 billion.
the judges. Hell yeah, over here at Glassman Stand, we'd love to give a huge shout out to all the artists, everybody that's contributed, and so much time and energy. We give a huge shout out to our team, Mr. 7, J Box, Lucky T, Clara Bartle, CB number 1. Rest in peace.
Gone forever.
Kel Melts, oh my God, the glue. You know, Johnny ain't here, but he built most of this shit together for us. Tries to help out how we can. Angel, Dabmaster, we got
Billy.
Coda.
Don't forget yourself.
We got Coda.
None of us would be here without you, Billy.
Straight out of Cali. We got fucking Kurt too. Fucking holding it down. Oh man, you're in here.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
D Judge, let's go. Judgy is what you are.
Billy, you're gonna get these pieces
Here.
out?
I gotta get these pieces out. I'm slacking on my grind.
Very like worms.
Get away. Get away.
Okay, Mr. 7. I got you.
Yeah. I'm really bad. It's true though.
All right, guys, watch yourselves. Right behind you. Right behind you. Right behind you.
Thanks, boss.
Much to Spliffy Steve's chagrin, I did not break his old schoolers.
You've been here blowing gas all day?
Oh my God, these judges are gonna have a struggle with this. Hell yeah, glass man standing. You know this. Whoa, the big tweezer stuff, we ain't gonna stress it. Hell yeah, that shit probably got dab in it. Kurt's trying to bring it in, but it's too late. We got it. I don't even know if that thing lasts a minute. We'll hope so. Oh,
Indo did the
I forgot it was
Fargo
yours.
did the goblin.
I was about to take it home with me. That shit's so fire. What's mine is mine. What's yours is mine. No.
Probably just smoke a cigarette. I'm gonna guess. I had to take
Ryan, you want to pop a squat?
Hell yeah. Let's see it. Let's see it. These are two extraordinary pieces. Kurt, these might be the best two pieces of the whole season.
There's a potential. You all saw the GMS on the top?
Yeah, yeah. Look at the top of Spliffy's.
How the fuck did Mr. Flameworks
GMS
get so lucky to be
GMS.
able to fucking put these headphones on? This gremlin, let's fucking go.
Wow.
Yeah, honestly, I saw Timber and I was.
Yo, and straight up, man.
I think Kurt kind of saw my.
Spliffy Steve's fucking headphones
Oh.
with the cord.
You and I like locked eyes. And I was like, I saw this guy make one like last night. Was it 2 nights ago?
No, I made one last night.
This is hard.
But I made it more like a goth goblin. This is more just like a cave goblin that found some
What?
headphones.
Oh, the yeah, he bumped the shit out of it. These are cool. These are dope as fuck.
I really like the Daybreak. I didn't think I was gonna like
Puffcomb
the
minute
color
is
as much.
over. The final Puffcomb minute.
Oh, really? You didn't think you were gonna like the colors?
They can't hear us, can they?
They can hear us.
Oh. How you like that GMS in there?
I love it.
Cool.
That black help.
I'm glad it's
so
black.
much.
Yeah, I was like, I'm glad it's black and not
And Kurt, you put it in a great way too. I want to thank you for that. Like, we do need contrast. I think that's important. But hopefully
Yeah, everything has to have some give it the opportunity to contrast against either black or white, and we're
Yeah.
gold.
Okay, this is
you know,
nice.
but it adds to the
I
sculptability of the
gotta
sculpture.
It doesn't need to be
one of the
over, though.
hardest ones in season. I'm
Gotta
down with
vote,
the
man.
Why is it so? All right. Wow.
I'm scared.
You're scared.
Fuck. Yo, your guys' decision is everything right now.
I know, bro. That's why I'm thinking hard. Like it's really tough. I think they're both amazing.
Just ordinary pieces from both men.
really check the details on both these pieces.
The assignment was headphones.
What are you writing off?
Hey, get the.
I'm a little nervous. I just didn't.
Get the.
Santa, you have any? No?
A glass man standing, a pair of headphones. Man,
It's
come
called
on.
Style and
I mean,
ease.
that gave you so much camera. Fucking zoom in, out, market it, sell it. Give me 7%. No, Mr. Seven.
I have a final.
Damn, he got you
in my ear,
negotiated down that
guys.
far. Okay, you guys ready to flip it?
Yeah.
We
Man,
ready?
Wait, before we flip it, man. What a time this has been. Fucking Glass Man Standing. Season finale right here. 8 weeks. We're coming back with something different for season 2. Man, thank you everyone being here. Thank you to all the Glass
Sorry to
players who ever
move you, Tenna.
participated, man. Like, no matter who wins this, I think all the Glass players are equally as amazing. And yeah, love you all. Alright. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit.
Oh.
The king returns to take the throne. He takes the $500 home.
Endo, Slippy, come on in here. Come on in here.
Come in.
He's enjoying his victory, basking in the glory.
Yeah, man, like
the gods have smiled upon Endo as he takes the championship belt.
There you go.
He puts
There
it
you
upon his
go.
shoulders, tears rolling down his face, blood, sweat.
Let's go, man. Great
Everything
job.
he's ever wanted.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, I'm gonna weep like this. Little girl. Yeah, this one's fucking hurt to come back and actually do the oath, but I appreciate y'all so much. Just all the love. I gotta go smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, hold on. Hey, before you put that mic away. Here is.
Well, thank you, Commissioner.
Pay that rent, baby. Pay that rent. Let's go. Yeah.
Thank y'all.
No, thank you, man.
Next
Thank
season
you.
start next week.
No, week.
Okay.
Next week is for
I could
fun.
use a
Next
break.
week is for fun. Week after that, we're go.
Thank you all the sponsors. You are the best.
Hell yeah! All right, let's.
This
let 'em
is
out.
Glass Blowing.
I'm gonna shout our sponsors out.
Doing it without fucking tears straight up.
After these guys get out of here.
Thank you all. I love you.
Okay. Let me clear y'all up out of here.
Very tough.
And Kurt, you want piece of the night or no? No.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You guys want to do the exit together? I think so.
Well, this is
All right. Huge shout out to all our sponsors.
Yes.
Love our sponsors. First and foremost, we got Puffco, Connor Bruce Distribution, RX Jets, Hayes Connect. Special shout out to Jeremy Greens. I'd also love to thank all our glass sponsors, which are, what do we call them? We call them Glass Alchemy, North Star Glass, Firebug Tools, Firebug J. Thank you. I'd love to thank all the artists that come out here, man, every week. So many to name. Any of y'all want to give it a crack?
Man, fucking season 1 of this thing. Stay tuned for fucking season 2. The first thing. Coming back, baby. This is only the beginning. We're only getting bigger and better. I would stay tuned.
Let's go. Let's go. Right on. Thanks to all the staff and crew, the stars of the show. Let's go, man. We'll run this back real quick. Thanks, y'all. We're about to tune out of here.
Peace.